Start coughing. You are nuts. Thank God ain't nobody in there. Hey, Purple.
Hi, Purple. I'm
Y'all
sorry.
just being crazy. Like, completely insane crazy. You want to
I'm
hear
not
what
completely insane. My vape just makes me cough from now and
else? Hey, Dot.
then. I can't laugh, breathe, and vape all at the same time, obviously, because I die of choking.
Well, let's not do that. I mean, just because your name is Ghost don't mean that.
My name's Ghost because I like to float on top of many other reasons.
Right, right, right.
Yes.
It's just a random live, y'all. We just randomly.
Yeah, we just bullshit. Notice it says Twisting Tuesday, smoking chat. We have nothing to talk about, but we just bullshit. Wish y'all
Well,
got something to talk about.
I know she's back here choking.
I'm telling you, it's the sour Skittles. They're killing me, man. They're killing me.
uh.
They're killing me, Smalls.
How you doing, Nada? So how is everybody's day going so far, y'all? We hear Ghost over here. She choking on us.
How's everybody's day going so far? It's like 33 with a real feel of 19 and snowing, but ain't nothing laying on the ground.
It's 56 here. Feels like 63. That's right, Dot. If you ain't choking, you ain't talking.
Wow.
That's what
Never
Dot
mind.
says. I agree with Dot. So what's new, y'all? What y'all want to talk about?
What's new?
Yeah.
I think the streets of Kensington have become safer than the streets of YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. Nada says it's snowing there. I'm right out here. I don't like the cold.
We
Come
were
on in,
supposed
you
to
boomers.
we were supposed to get snow today and
Mm,
snow today. I think like half an inch at one time and half an inch at another time. Nothing touched the ground yet. It's okay though. I'm going camping this weekend. I don't want it to snow.
Hey, crazy lit chicken lady. She's not girl.
Yes, we are. Very high all the time. That's why I'm ghost. I'm always floating on a cloud.
You say you float on cloud nine, huh?
No.
Dot says I don't like real cold, but hate heat more. No, I kind of
Give
like.
me give me my Texas weather all day. I love my heat.
Mm-mm.
I wish I could build me an igloo, or not an igloo, an
In
Eeyore
England,
home. No, an Eeyore home in Death Valley, and that's where I would live.
now ain't that hot there?
Yes.
Yes.
For my reptilian ass. I need all the heat I can get.
Floridian hates summer. Yeah, I've been down there.
Uh, I'm good. I don't like the people in Florida.
Some of them are rude.
The heat wouldn't bother me, but there's some people. I watch enough YouTubers that are from Florida. That place got to be crazy.
It's in the water. It's in the water.
I mean, it's just, yeah.
Dot, crazy chicken lady wants to be there.
What, in Florida?
I was scrolling through YouTube the other day. Go figure. And I come across, the live webcams that they have for the Earth Cam and stuff like that.
Yeah, I watch that stuff.
I do too. I came across Florida's, and them people down there walk around with half naked. You ain't supposed to walk around half naked. Come on, man, put some clothes on.
I walk down there all the time naked.
Do what?
Said I walk down there all the time naked.
You're so insane.
Listen, Mama was just talking about how she watches the Earth cams. I started getting Mama watching traffic cameras the other night.
Oh my God, y'all, that stuff is so fun, but you know what? You can't stream it. I asked.
It's not.
It's like this is how I check on my this is how I check on my current weather conditions. I just pull up the traffic camera outside at the red light and look to see what it's like.
It's not until you're out in the Everglades butt naked and a mosquito lands on your private parts that things can be resolved without violence.
Dude, there is a nude resort in Pennsylvania, and all I want for my birthday one year is just to go be able to stare at boobies and asses all day.
That was Cattle King, y'all. Oh my God, no.
Yes, that would be the best birthday present anybody could ever gift me with. A nice big fat margarita and a blunt on a beach chair just at a pool and just watching nudes walk around all day. I don't watch them,
Lord
but
have
I want to
mercy.
watch them. Either that, or if you want to do something better than that birthday present, I got a
Mhm.
fetish for eyeballs. I could
Oh
always use
no.
a pair of eyeballs.
Just take your feet pics and sell them. That's what you've been talking about.
Yeah, so I can buy eyeballs. They don't have to be human eyes. They can be just, random creature eyes.
What? She watched a story that a murderer hid at a nude camp. Oh wow.
Well, yeah,
I bet he
that's
did
what
have
I was
to.
into. I would so run to the nude camp. Do you think the cops are really running up in the nude camp thinking you're in there?
No, not unless you got clothes on. New Sam where? Samarana has a new bank, nude beach.
Is
Mm.
that in Florida?
I don't know. Is that in Florida?
Jersey has a nude beach too. That's a little bit closer to me than Florida. But I don't know. What's the temperature in Florida? I might want to go. I can volunteer to do work on the nude beach. I'll walk around picking up the trash so I can get in for nothing.
I'm sorry, purple.
You're rolling cigarettes and not happy. Well, if you're rolling cigarettes, you should be happy because you're saving money.
That in fact you got a cigarette. Yeah.
I'm old. I don't want to see no one nude anymore, Crazy Chicken Lady says. I don't know. My dog
Oh,
even
I can
laughing about
imagine.
that.
They give me a headache. Rolled cigarettes give me a headache. Even though I know they're all technically rolled, but there's a different
Eh,
chemical.
it all really, really depends on the tobacco that you're rolling with and how you buy it cut.
Yeah.
I will tell you that after many, many, many years, like 2 decades of rolling my own cigarettes before I quit, that I've had to try so many different types of tobacco or filters or tubes or whatever, trying to get that down to a pack. No, I'd rather go store and buy a pack.
Right.
What you mean they all look the same? No, they don't.
No.
No, they don't.
You can tell the difference in the filter. You can tell the difference in the smell.
You can definitely tell the difference in the banana too.
In the banana.
She says they all look the same. Banana. No.
The banana. This is normal chats for us.
And that's like saying that everybody's nose looks the same. Yeah. I
Or
told
the,
Mama, I said, listen, we're just sitting on the phone bullshitting. Why don't we go live and just bullshit? We can have
yeah,
peaceful
might as well.
conversation.
We're literally having the same conversation. Y'all. Dippy was in there with us, and then she dropped out. I think they took her mama up for surgery.
I hope they
She's
did
been waiting
finally.
forever.
They've been messing around all day with that surgery.
You was chatting and forgot to cut the onions up. Hey, Missy. How are you, honey? We're just bullshitting today. Get away from the drama and shit.
Well,
It's
John,
like,
when you're cutting that onion up, if you put your face in the freezer afterwards, your eyes won't cry. Or if you put the onion in the freezer beforehand for up to 5 minutes, your eyes won't cry. Look at these people. They're all coming in here just to hear us bullshit. I ain't got no drama today. I ain't got no attitude today. I can be funny though, but
yeah, be funny. I'm looking for like funny stuff for
hey,
us to.
Messy, did you catch Drew's live earlier? I've been looking for someone who caught it. I don't want to watch it. I'm just kind of looking for some key points.
Right. I hadn't watched it either.
He couldn't even remember though when I called to ask him about it. He couldn't even remember what he talked about. That was kind of funny.
What? How you not remember? The fuck?
It's never too late for an onion or for a garlic clove. Never, ever, ever too late.
No, ever. Be clean. We're alive.
The first YouTube chat I ever found was MFW. I don't know what MFW stands for.
How you feeling, Missy? I hope you're feeling better
Yeah,
because your mama.
the one last night was weird. That's all I gotta say. The one last night with Andrew was weird. But yes, how are you feeling? Seems like everybody was sick lately.
Yeah.
I know there's something going on in China that they don't know what it is, but it's attacking everybody's respiratory.
Damn.
I don't know, crazy chicken lady. I just watched John Davis because I think his wife's funny.
Oh my god, no you didn't. You were hilarious, you know that. Oh shit.
Yeah, right. It's the holidays, so I can't go after John Davis. But hey, let me attack a white boy within 12 hours. I was saying that I'm not in the mood to attack anybody because it's the holidays.
Right. It's like 12-hour depression, ain't it?
He
Uh-huh.
got he has 12-hour personality disorder. Sometimes it comes in spurts of 3 hours.
It's a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. Look, I forget sometimes we're even talking.
I should have got my cherry Maui outfit to have a live. That one hits a lot better than this. Ain't nobody going after John Davis. Andrew will forget about it. You just give him a couple days. He's
Right.
suffering from the starts of dementia. He'll forget that he was even going to say something to John. Trust and believe. But I don't, I don't know. Did anybody catch Andrew's community post though, where Don B emailed him and asked to apologize?
No.
Apologize. Watch your mouth.
I wonder if I can do it like that.
I don't even know why said he was gonna go after John though. Like that was weird.
Why? What? I didn't hear you.
I forget why he even said he was going after John. I forgot all about
There
that.
ain't no telling why he goes after anybody. Honestly, he just goes. I think it's because he's bored.
I'm bored too, but like, yo, I've got like things to do too. Like, it's about to be the last 3 weeks of fall. Everybody better make sure they're buttoned up and closed up for the winter because it's about to be a blister.
Right.
Christmas is in like 4 weeks. New Year's is in like 5. Kind of got
So I
things to
have a
do.
whole sunset video thingy, not video thingy, but a slideshow. Do you want to see it?
Yep.
Yup. Okay. Hold on. It'll be popping up. Let's see. Um, I don't know how to make it play.
Hold on, Mama. I'm like so behind. I'm just reading some of these comments. Yes, that's right. John did say in a video last week that he was disappointed with Andrew and that those were fighting words. That's right. That's what it's all over.
Right.
But how many of us told Andrew lately, yo, we are disappointed, dude. We are not happy with the you that you're being.
We've told him that. I can't even tell you how many times.
Oh no, we told him I don't know how many times to shave his head though, but hey, it's just those magic words by the right person.
Well, ain't it?
Yeah, I know he is, but he was
Oh, I
being
can't
a
touch.
jerk on the phone with us before we went live. He's like, "Oh, you're going live? Okay, I'm going live too." Whatever.
If I touch it, it like goes back. These are pictures I've taken.
Hello, Suzette.
Hey, Suzette.
Are your notifications turned on? Although if it's restream, you won't get a notification from YouTube.
Thank y'all.
Oh, Mama, I took a picture of the beaver moon for you this morning.
Did you?
Yes, I forgot to send it to you.
Yeah, you gotta see it.
Yeah.
Just to give us something to look at too in the background.
Yeah,
I mean, I've made different videos with different music to them, but not all of them.
that one's
Oh,
pretty.
hey.
That's pretty.
Can't tell I like being by the water.
Well, okay, I didn't get one. I never get notifications for anything.
Huh.
Suzette said she was just messing with you, but she did get one.
It's okay.
That's pretty too. Oh, so everybody's done with their Thanksgiving. I'm sure
Yes.
everybody's getting around to do their Christmas or their Yule or their whatever they celebrate.
Right.
I don't know. Y'all just come up with holidays to spend money in big corporate stores.
Yes, that's what it seems like.
Ain't a month without a holiday that you need to go shopping for.
And I hope you're okay, crazy chicken lady.
Getting blood taken?
Blood taken.
Hmm.
I want to go with you too, Jess. She going to Oklahoma. The other Jess is.
I know. She can take all of us. We even have our own places to stay.
I volunteered.
You hear me, Mama?
No.
She can take both of us, and we even have our own places to stay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's that the three of us will go pop up on someone else.
I've never been to Tulsa though.
Really?
I ain't been there yet. We do appreciate Suzette. Her store better appreciate her too. Oh, hush. There's TikTok.
I lived in Tulsa. I've been to Oklahoma City quite a few times. I got family in Sulphur, and I live
Mm.
down there by the Texas border.
Mm-hmm.
I love Oklahoma.
Yes, Missy.
Everyone's a pothead everywhere, and if they tell you that they're not, they're closet
Your
case.
closet. Oh my God. No way. Not closet people.
Yeah,
So I got a question for real, for real. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
neither,
How?
neither,
How you figure?
huh?
How do you figure?
The bacteria to form the chicken had to come before either of them came. The fish that swam up out of the water and grew feet is what turned into the flying bird. Did you not know?
No, I didn't know.
And we were all put here by aliens.
Now you're crazy for real.
No, I'm not. Go read the Book of Knowledge.
All right, well they need to call the loony bin to you then. If you think we were all here put here by aliens, what's up?
Listen,
Hang
long
on.
time ago, brothers got into this fight and they were trying to overtake their planet. And while they were trying to overtake their planet, they destroyed their planet. So we all escaped here, and the one brother that ended up surviving put us here to work as mining the earth full of all the deposits in the earth. And once we're done mining all the deposits of the earth, which we're almost done, the earth will blow up just like the other planet did. We better hope we have civilization built on Mars before then, or we're going to be fucked.
So I think you've been over that other channel way too damn long. I think you need to put stay away from that alien woman.
Either that or
Please.
Dominus put special mushrooms on my pizza topping.
All right.
We'll blame it on Domino's.
Dot says she can't do both. She can't listen to us and cook at the same time. She's sitting there laughing.
Why? I don't understand.
Talk about the president.
Uh-uh. There's some things you can't say.
I understand.
I'm not distracting. She just can't focus. That's called ADHD. Everybody's got a touch of it. It's in the tap water.
Cattle King's got a joke for y'all if y'all want to hear it. Put a one in chat.
All right, Mama. I
Uh,
gotta go reply. I gotta go reply to this message real quick.
okay. She'll be right back. Joe said, have you ever seen Bigfoot? Oh my God. She might have replied in her dreams. Tell your joke. They want your joke now, Dad.
All right. She talking about aliens. Aliens came to Earth and they said, "Take me to your leader." The guy took him over and introduced him to Biden. After about an hour later, the alien went back to his ship and goes, "That's their leader. They're screwed."
Oh my god. That's crazy. He's completely insane. I just don't know. I'm just showing different sunset pictures for him. We didn't come on here just to do drama and none of that shit. Trying to give everybody a break.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I'm
Yeah.
back. I'm fat and I'm slow, but I'm back.
And Ghosty's back.
Okay, so anyways, I'll give you that update whenever we get done with this live.
Okay. Oh wow! So as I got blocked off of TikTok the other night for calling out a lady for scamming. It was a lady that was on there every other day begging. Oh wow!
Wait. I gotta go back in these comments. Purple Sky says, Ghost, have you ever seen Bigfoot? I am Mrs. Sasquatch. Oh my, I have more hair on me than a grizzly bear. Trust
Hey,
and
hey,
believe.
hey, that's my sister. She's gentle.
Susan, why are you making trouble on TikTok?
Actually, I'm not gonna say that I didn't see Bigfoot, but I'm not gonna say that I did see Bigfoot. But I might have seen a monkey in the woods one time.
Not the medicated monkey.
No, I actually have seen a monkey in the woods. And ironically, it was on Beach Creek Mountain.
No way.
Yeah. It escaped the local petting zoo.
That's nuts.
but but ironically, the monkey on my Beach Creek Mountain isn't the same meth heads down there on Beach Creek Road.
Oh Lord!
Same meth monkeys.
I ain't met the monkeys.
Yeah.
There's a place down in Florida. It's called John Larry Zoo, and I lived right beside it and everything. And that's back when I used to partake in the illegal smoking substance. And I was out back, and I didn't know it, but they had a whole bunch of spider monkeys that escaped out the zoo. And I went out back, and I'm drinking my beer, and I smoked me this big hog leg. And I turned around, I went inside, come back out, and I got this macaroni and cheese, and I'm just enjoying the hell out of it. All of a sudden, I look over, and there's a damn spider monkey sitting beside me. I'm like, "Do you want a bite?" That bastard ate all my food and left, and I'm thinking, God, I'm freaking high.
You had to be.
It wasn't for 2 days I found out that the monkeys escaped from the fucking zoo. It was really there.
And ate your food.
I didn't tell nobody because I thought I was just freaking high and shit. And I fed an invisible monkey.
I'm so glad you got sober.
I was stoned off my ass. And I was like, I just fed an invisible monkey.
Oh my god.
It was 2 days later. It come out in the news about the monkeys that got escaped.
You don't know what kind of
That's
monkey you are.
Hang on, y'all. I gotta eat more.
Right here, I want to come over here and take a break.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna lose my vision today. He is nuts, y'all. Nuts.
Oh, no, he ain't.
Cattle King, yes he is. Yes he is. I believe in aliens according to the ancient. Okay.
I'm trying to catch up on these two. I'm slow. I should put on my sloth costume the next time that we go live and actually cam up and I can sloth it out.
Not sloth out.
Because for some reason I was sneaking suspicious you are chairs.
I mean, like, I could be a sloth, I could be the bald eagle, I could be an eel, or I could be a poo, I could be a panda, I could be a red panda. I might have some kids that are furries.
Oh Lord.
We could just do a costume day.
My coffee is hot. So everybody's had a good day today?
I hope so. They're tolerating us.
I know, right?
Trying to cook and tolerate us.
I know that's a hard task, man. I hope she's okay. Yeah, yeah.
The aliens wouldn't come here because of people like the whales. Aliens wouldn't tolerate them.
Right.
Listen, the whales are exactly why the aliens would come here. Have you ever watched the movie The Simpsons? I'm telling you, everything that The Simpsons have predicted has come true. Watch and see, the aliens are going to take over the White House.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they might have already done that.
I can't with you today.
I don't know.
Uh,
That's why Biden walks around sniffing on children, because he's an alien. He's trying to make sure, is that a human one or one like me?
OMG.
Just to let everybody know, 10 out of 9 people in D.C., the White House, are bad at math.
Yes.
Yes, discovering the truth knows exactly what I'm talking about the aliens coming here to mine. Hello, by the way.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
So Tarzan was filmed in Florida and the monkeys escaped and still run around? That's crazy. I would love to come watch a great big old python eat a monkey.
Oh.
I want another python.
Put it on the floor, you can get them left and right.
I know. You won't let us go. You won't let us go.
Dot,
Go
I gotta
nowhere.
ask you a question. Does your chili have beans in it? Because if it has beans in it, it's not really chili.
No, it's just sloppy Joe.
It's just sloppy Joe.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it's funny.
Just like tacos aren't real tacos unless you put rice in the hamburger meat.
I
Or
don't do
refried beans.
The fuck you just say that?
I don't do spiders.
I'm live.
I didn't know.
Because beans are good. She said she just made chili. Beans, the more you eat them. No, beans don't belong in chili. But beans, the more you eat, the more you toot. And that's when you pull the covers up over hubby's head and just hold him close.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't do snakes or spiders?
Mm.
Oh, come on.
I don't do no spiders.
What about lizards?
That's
What
fine.
about lizards? Lizards
That's
are snakes. Lizards are just snakes with legs. You don't do spiders? Would you have a pet scorpion though?
We're not talking about you.
Man, I'm telling you, if I could own a zoo, I would have the most exotic, weirdest animals that everybody's scared of.
Oh my god, I wish I had a zoo. I wish I could run like a homeless shelter for the animals. Like the ones that, not the ordinary ones, like the regular cats and the dogs, not them. Not them. I want the ones like the coyotes, the raccoons, the possums, the shit that people get mad at and shoot for no damn reason because they're hungry. Or because they don't like them or they're scared of them or whatnot. Raccoons ain't gonna be scared of. They just hungry little bitty babies. Yes. I had two, I know. I had a coyote. Yes. Yes, wildlife rehab. Yes, that's what I want. That right there.
You want a wildlife rehab? No, I don't want a wildlife rehab. I just want some weird, creepy animals. I actually think I'm going to run a start a YouTube channel.
Right.
And until it gets monetized, I'm going to run a GoFundMe until I can earn enough money to get the permit and get the license and everything I need because where I live, it is okay for me to have a pet wallaby.
Ooh, but you know what? If you go to YouTube, you've got a lot of wallabies.
But I can't get in their pocket.
No, no, no. You're right.
I want a wallaby so I can crawl in its pocket whenever I get cold in the wintertime and stay warm. I'm also going to invent a shrink ray machine so I can fit in the wallaby pocket.
That would probably be fun. Yeah. Hmm. We need that. We need them as a mascot. Wait, what is the symbol for the wallaby? What does it mean? Before I ask all this.
See, Discovery for Truth really knows what she's talking about.
Yeah, I've had 2 sugar gliders. Yep. And they will keep your ass up in the middle of the damn night. Every night.
Discovering that stuff that you're talking about. Like, I personally know people that like literally believe that. Like,
Yes.
that is their sole belief.
Like, not if I would have known that. There was a lady that I know that was giving away 2 of them with her cage and everything that goes with them. Just not even a couple months ago. She was giving them away. She's an elderly woman. Yeah. I don't know where they went to now, but yeah, just a couple of months ago, she asked me if I wanted them. And I'm like, I ain't got no place for them.
I know somebody, somebody that used to have sugar glider or still has a sugar glider.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do ferrets. Ooh, ooh, a big sewer
Ferrets
looking
love
York rat
silver
down
shiny
there.
keys. They love keys. They love anything shiny.
There's just some animals that I couldn't do, and there's some animals that I really could. Yep, yep, yep.
Okay. I don't know, peoples.
Yeah, I'm weird. I believe some weird stuff. It's
Yeah, I
funny
do
that somebody's. It's funny that somebody's in your chat says they believe that shit too.
too. That's because like everybody in this chat's on the same page. I mean,
I don't
we're
know about that. Trust me. If you were on my page, the lines are kind of squiggly. It's the bumps in
That's
my
all the
road
time.
that
Your lines are squiggly.
do they hide the shiny thing? What? Oh
Yes, they got
yes.
all kind of car keys, money. It don't matter.
I'm
Apparently,
thinking about aliens. She's talking about sugar gliders.
the aliens are gonna probe you.
No, the aliens dig up the sugar, or the aliens dig up the shiny things, and then the sugar gliders take them and hide them.
There you go. We can keep a whole story going with that one.
Do you know that cloud in your picture looks
Yeah.
like something roar up above the sun, roaring into the sky?
That's why I posted that and stopped it right there because I was going to ask you a while ago what you thought about this and what everybody thought about this because
That's the
that's actually
rock.
a cloud that I took over in Oklahoma.
That's Nessie sticking her head up out of the sky.
That's who?
Nessie, the Loch Ness.
You're nuts. Like
What do
complete
you mean I'm nuts?
out there.
No, I'm not out there. I'm currently on this plane right now.
On this plane or this planet?
This plane might
Okay.
not be on this planet.
Oh, okay. So you're on the rocket ship now.
I pinched myself a couple times. It might not work.
You're completely nuts. But yeah, to me, I mean, when I took it, I didn't look at it. I just took the picture. And after I put it on the computer and everything, I got to looking at my pictures.
Hey,
Hey,
can I see what's going on in that other live?
which other way? Where?
That one over there that Baldy's doing.
Baldy's in alive?
Yeah, Mr. Clean's on right now. You didn't know?
No, girl, I ain't been on.
He went live about the same time we did.
Oh, that's why his bald headed ass ain't over here.
Yeah. And somebody said in your chat at the beginning of it, and I was like, whatever. Like, I know. He said he was going to go do it at the same time we are because he's
Andrew, I'm streaming you.
fair use, Act,
I
because
read
I can.
Jay's name going live because Jay for all made me.
Abigail, I saw that. Abigail, I saw that before I came on Daisy. Yeah.
You'll still be able to.
Hey, you know, I have a lot of things to say about Ziggy to myself because this girl is so messed up in the.
Okay, that's enough. I
Has
can't hear
anyone
that.
besides
I don't want to hear him do that obnoxious thing that he does every time he plays our videos. He was doing that last night during his live, but I'm sorry, but when you want to sit there and make animal noises, you might want to get checked.
Okay. I went and entered my presence in there. I said, hi, we're just looking. Laugh out loud and left.
Oh, God.
Hi, Dippy
There
Doo.
you are! Dippy, Dippy, Dippy! Your presence has now entered.
Woo!
We've missed you. Where you been? How's Mama? Details.
Hey,
Details.
quit screaming. We're all right here in the same
I'm not.
room.
Nuh-uh. How am I supposed to know if your speaker went out or not? I was in before we even started the live. I was going blah 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 as loud as I could. What was I saying? Something about ET phone home or some craziness. You didn't hear me. It was funny.
Now I know why y'all didn't answer me. I told you we were finna go live, you goober. Hey, Kiki.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And we wasn't even quite live whenever you called me, ma'am. I was actually next door. Thanks very much.
And I was getting updates.
Thank you very much. So come on, bring your little butt up here. Tell us what you know. Anybody else want up? Link's right there. It was kind of more important. Thank you. What was your update or me going next door? I'm waiting. Until she answers us. So what else is new?
Wow. Things.
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 Things called it's not snowing, but the weather says it is. I don't know.
The weather's more bipolar than the people.
Dude, it actually went up 4 degrees. Yay. From 19 to 23. Burn.
Welcome back, Discovery. Dang. And she's not going home tomorrow? Wow. Put the link in chat for you to come up, Dippy. See you later, Dot. Well, did they at least let her eat? Yes, come back very soon, Dot. You're welcome anytime, baby. Dippy, are you going to come up?
It's hot in here.
They weren't able to do surgery today.
It's hot in here.
We are the gladiators. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Cattle King, can I ask you a question?
How
Yeah.
did you know he was in here?
What do you mean, how did I know he was in there?
Yeah, how did you know he was just in here?
Because I could sense him. He was.
Dude, that's fucking scary.
He
Shit, you not.
came in the door
Yeah.
and he kind of looked like it, glanced towards the kitchen, but then he walked over towards you. And then I said, Cattle King, can I ask you a question?
Okay, Rose. So, like, I'm gonna like figure out how you knew that.
I might spend too much time
It's
with
an
you.
alien probe.
It's an alien probe.
Yeah.
I'm not BK. We don't probe nothing around here.
It's a scanning GPS device.
Wow. So, Dippy, are they gonna let your mama eat? They need to. Yeah, she's went all day without eating and drinking anything since last night.
Discovering the aliens give me a lot more than just telepathic.
You got your tinfoil hat on.
Why? I'm a test tube baby. I don't need 10 for that.
Look, I'm not saying I've been abducted by aliens, but I know there was one time in the Keys, I was in a bar, and there was a skinny meth head lady tried picking me up.
Oh,
Listen, I don't know for sure if I was probed by aliens or not, but I can tell you they look like an alien.
A lot of them people down in the Keys do.
That's sad, John. I don't even know why they're even talking about aliens.
Because it's Twisted Tuesday and we were smoking and chatting, and I don't know. In the cloud of smoke, I saw the alien.
What'd you have to ask me?
I done forgot.
See? Alien
Oh.
mind racer.
Oh yes, I need an alien joke. I need an alien joke off the top of your head.
What?
An alien joke off the top of your head.
Oh, hell.
Well, it's better than
All
an
right.
alien joke out your ass.
All right. Aliens
Probing.
landed down in New York Park at midnight.
Run, Andrew, run.
All right. They come up on this couple fornicating in the bushes
That would be it.
and interrupted them. And the husband and wife are like, oh my God. And they're like, the aliens are like, no. Look, we just want to study y'all's sexual behavior. So they talk for a little bit and they agree to swap partners. All right. Well, the lady's with the alien and he's all naked and everything. She's like, well, normally, a guy's thing is a lot longer. He said, no problem. He tugs on his ear and all of a sudden that thing grows to 9.5 inches long.
Oh, wow.
She's like, damn. She's like, that's cool and everything. She said, but it's only the thickness of a pencil. Normally, the males is a lot thicker. So he said, no problem. He beat on his forehead, and that thing got the size of the wrist around. Well, they go out, they have a good time, right? Everybody gets done. They meet back up. The aliens leave. And the husband's like, so how was yours? She said, it was perfect. How was yours? She said, I don't know. That broad kept pulling my ear and beat me in the forehead.
Yes, discovering. Yes, there are.
She didn't listen to a damn thing I said.
Yes, I did.
You got a purple sky.
If I wasn't listening to you, I wouldn't have been able to keep my mouth shut, sir. I can't do one thing and not the other. Okay, like if I'm listening, my mouth is shut. If my mouth is running, I'm usually blocking you out. My mouth was shut. I was listening.
But if she's completely dead silent, she probably doesn't feel
She
asleep.
fell asleep, yeah. With a book alongside her ear.
Somebody tugging at it. Oh my god. Y'all are hilarious.
We're not hilarious. But hey, listen, if you've
What?
ever watched E.T., I would love to have relations with an alien because if E.T.'s got that power to phone him home by pointing his finger up to the galaxy, could you imagine? Just on the fingertip.
MG.
It would be out of this world.
And you wonder where I found them on YouTube.
Believe it or not, they have a sex shop over in Shreveport. They got an ET finger that lights and moves and vibrates for females.
Yeah.
So it can take you home.
We seen that on the internet.
I need that shit in my life. I am going to look it up after this live. E.T. phone home. Maybe I can land myself in Uranus.
Whoop, whoop.
It might be a shitty landing, but
No, 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 no to the no. There is no COVID shot going in my body. You sheeple.
Nope. I'm not doing that.
Let me inject you with something that was even like in the laboratory less than 6 months. And oh, guess what? You're the test rat. We have no idea what it's going to do to you. Nope, I'm good. I can interject myself with a whole bunch of stuff that I ain't got a clue what it's going to do to me and still wake up without the health problems from 20 years later. Nope.
Mhm.
Sorry, Suzette. What's your answer since how you asked the question?
My answer is no. I've watched too many people get it and done passed away.
Right?
And I'm past the point of being interested in sex. Laugh out loud. It was never that great to begin with. Discovery says so. I don't really feel like I'm missing anything.
Discovering, trust me. Anything that a man could have ever done for you sexually, you will find at a sex shop and 10 times better than any breathing man on the earth.
bullshit. I know how to
Won't
cook.
give you. It just so what? I know how to cook too. I know how to cook. I know how to clean. I know how to pay my bills. I do all my own home maintenance, everything. I'm good.
It don't talk back.
I don't talk back. I go out and work. You get to sit at home, and I cook.
Okay, but you're one in a billion trillion though. You were like one on Earth.
That's not my fault. The guys don't know how to act right.
No, it's their mama's fault for not raising them right.
Yeah, that's true.
Guys that don't know how to act right, it's their mama's fault for not raising them right.
In fact, the only
And
time
I'm not saying the world should be a whole bunch of mommy babies.
That's
Okay,
what
because
it's
now
not.
definitely should have your independence from your parents. But no, it is the parents, mother and father, for the way that people act the way they do today. Beat your goddamn kid's ass. There's nothing wrong with beating their ass. Yes, I promote an ass whooping. There's nothing wrong with a good ass whooping.
Especially when they done something wrong that they really deserve it.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit, my mom spanked me one time.
Your mama
When I-
used to do horrible shit to you
when I
before,
come home from
before
school-
she passed away, bro.
When I come home from school, my mama spanked me. I'm like, what's that for? She goes, you did something wrong today, and I just ain't found out about it yet.
Man, listen, I'm not even that old. So when I'm talking back in the 90s, my grandma pulling a willow branch off her tree and beating me with it. Tell you what, I didn't do that again.
I was already 20 by then.
Yeah, well, I wasn't.
That's fucked up.
I'm sorry that you're old and gray in areas that I'm not yet. Ha
That's fucked up. I'm sorry I'm not old, like from the 90s, but I mean, God.
The 90s wasn't really that long ago either.
Fuck
So,
you. That's bad. What? I'm not allowed to go.
The language.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go have self-gratification
There you
upon
go.
oneself.
Right. There's a difference in abuse and whipping someone.
you know what? I didn't even read this whole comment. I'm looking through these comments. We're talking about what we're talking about. And all I read was Purple Sky saying, if it's not barbecue, my husband. And I was just like, wait, what? Oh, isn't cooking? Oh, okay.
Look, we had an old Woody's panel
Because
wagon.
right above it, Susan Brown says, yeah, I'm not getting any either. And I'm just like, it's not barbecue. I had to go back and totally reread what I was reading.
We had an old Woody's panel station wagon, and I was probably about 9, and we went to the grocery store, and I see my friend in the parking lot, this spot behind us, and I always had to sit in the back. That seat that aims away from everybody, the only way you're looking at it, whenever you're backing out the freaking driveway. And I'm talking, and my mom rolls the window up, and I try getting my head in time. She rolled the window up on my head. Now I'm screaming and hollering. My mom gets out the driver's side, runs around to the back of the vehicle, sees me, and then falls over laughing. She pees herself.
Discovering that's my one twin. She will go get you whatever you want to beat her with it and then laugh the entire time you doing it. It ain't even worth it. Like,
What time is it?
327.
bye bye, says enjoy your day at work. So, Cattle King, what are we having good for supper tonight?
We're gonna have some easy ass shit because I'm tired.
Really?
Have a good day, says
We're
that.
gonna have Mama Bear don't eat like anything like red, like lasagna, spaghetti, anything like that. So me and Little Miss gonna have lasagna with Italian baked meatballs with cheese in it, and then I'm gonna fix Mama Bear. What the hell am I fixing you again?
My sandwich and French fries.
Oh, she wants French fries and a regular sandwich.
He always cooks. I don't know. He just loves cooking. I can cook, and he just
Oh, I like cooking.
see.
I mean,
Wrong
Not
with
worth
that.
arguing.
I was a chef for many years.
So I just let him do it.
I enjoy it.
When I catch me gone, I cook.
Yes, right. I have that same problem with one of mine. It's
Yes, he is.
creepy.
I went to 2 years of school.
You'll just laugh at me when I try to beat your ass. I don't even try it anymore. It's a lost cause.
I went to 2 years of culinary school. I know how to sew and everything because my mom raised me saying, don't depend on no woman to take care of you. Take care of the woman. So, what I
Listen,
do.
I'm going to tell you right now. I don't care if it's 1823, 1923, or 2023. There is no reason why both sexes don't know how to take care of their own motherfucking selves in every aspect.
Yes, ma'am. I totally agree.
For as much as you should know how to sew and stitch, Mama Bear should know how to change the tire and the oil. And oh
Are
my,
you,
if you're a female and don't know where the gas goes, you shouldn't even have a driver's license.
are you ready for this? I, Me and her were over in an apartment over here where we work, and I fixed the stove and I turned on every burner to show him that the burners are working. You can feel your hand over it and feel the heat. I shut every one of them off, walked across the street, and she come running out. Oh my God, the burners are hot. I'm like, I just showed you they work. Let them cool down.
So we're all standing there.
Oh, okay, that's what I should do? Yes.
We have been called to flip a breaker.
I just, nah, there's no reason why people don't teach their little boys how to do things. There's no reason why people don't teach their little girls how to do things. Like, everybody wants equality, but everybody wants to still live like it's the 1700s and be sexist. That the man goes to goes to work and pays the bills, and the woman stays at home and takes care of the house. Nah,
No,
nah.
I get a little miss over there when I'm doing a brake job. Come on, you're working. You're gonna learn how to do this shit.
All my kids know how to do shit. That's the one thing they can do. I learned it. You got to learn it.
See, that's awesome, Kiki. That's definitely awesome.
I go to Cattle King a lot. But my favorite thing to do in remodeling is sheetrocking. I love it. I love patching walls. I love doing it. It's like a common thing. I don't know.
When we're
Nah,
doing
see,
this,
discovering that's the where it's different here. In order to get mine to be good, I have to threaten them with public school.
when we're doing the scrapping and everything, there was a whole bunch of times that we'd pull up to a place that have it advertised on Facebook, come get this, come get that. And we pulled up to a buy here, pay here shop, and it had a safe. And the guy's like, "You ain't got no trailer?" I said, "Nah." He said, "How you gonna get it?" I said, "I'm gonna put it back in my truck." "Oh, you got some people coming?" I said, "Nah, it's me and my old lady." He said, "Y'all ain't gonna get this." I said, "I guarantee I'll get it." Within about 45 minutes later, I walked in there. I said, "You got anything else?" He said, "Man, I sat and watched you on camera." He said, "I don't know how you did that shit. But you got that shit in your truck." It was only probably about a maybe 2,900 pound safe to 3,000 pound safe. No, nothing, no forklift, no nothing.
Can I just say something, Discovering? Have you ever thought that yellow crayons look just like melted cheese on a grilled cheese?
Do what? I couldn't hear.
Discovering says, I wouldn't trust my son to cook for me because he's got pica and eats anything, and he'd probably cook paper or crayons or something crazy on our food. Well, let me tell you, melted yellow crayon looks just like grilled cheese.
Unfortunately, purple, no. It was empty. Tell them about the wire that I got bored and sent us after.
Oh, you're talking. Oh my God. Huh. No. Got up in the morning and I got my coffee and I'm hooking my 29-foot trailer up to my F-250 4-door extended bed. So I mean, we're talking a good sized truck.
This is when we had the truck and the trailer.
And she says, I ain't even got to the gas station yet, put gas in the truck. She says, "I found some wire to scrap out." I said, "All right. Let me call them." "Well, it's cable. It's not wire, it's cable." So I call the people. I ain't seen a picture yet. And I call the people up and I tell them, "All right, you still got it?" He's like, "Yeah, come get it." I said, "All right." You got something to load it or somebody to load it? You're like, yeah, no problem. Come on. I pull up there and it's a mound of cable wire. And I'm talking it's probably about 7.5 foot tall and probably the distance around of maybe 80, 90 feet round. And I pull up there and I walk to the office and I said, all right, where do you want to put my trailer? The guy says, I don't care where you put it. I said, okay, well, for the easiest loading. He turned around, walked over there, opened his desk drawer, and handed me keys. And he said, it's out there. It's the John Deere with the forks on it. I walk out there. This thing still's got the paper sticker on the tires. Got the paper sticker in the windshield. This thing's got AC, heat, Bluetooth, full closed-in cab, everything. And don't know me from nothing and gave me the keys to it. Boy, I went out there and I started just stabbing at that pile, and it's all intertwined. And I loaded it up. I loaded as much as I could on that trailer. And then we blowtorched all the shit hanging off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is now I'm trying to wiggle these wires apart. So I stab these forks in, and I turn the forks up straight in the air. And I start dragging backwards, and it stops me. So I start raising the forks up, and it picks the ass end of the tractor up. So I start doing some twerking with the back of the tractor up in the air, wiggling it back and forth, back and forth,
I
back
thought
and
it
forth,
was
back
going
and
to
forth.
tip it.
And I'm not talking about little in the air. I'm talking about 3.5, 4 foot in the air. And the owner of the company shows up and is sitting out in his truck watching me. And I slowly peeling wire apart and everything else like that. And I finally get all done and everything. I go in there and give him the keys back. That guy said, so obviously you drove a tractor before. I said, obviously you're lucky I have. I said, because y'all give me a brand new tractor, I could have really messed up. We took it across the scale. Just the weight of what we had was 197,000 pounds just in scrap.
That was a good load.
They only pay
That's what she
$300
said.
cash. And then past that, you get checks. So needless to say, that day we got $300 cash and 2 checks.
I got bored that day.
What'd you say?
I got bored that day.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you got wood that day.
That's how come we found the wire. I like going on adventures.
No, let her lie though. She's got us hemmed up in some BS before though.
Like what?
Oh, let me see. Let me talk about the apartments were being demolished. Just in the back of the truck.
But how did they
Was-
get us hemmed up?
was-
We put 28
Wait. There
hot
was,
water tank in there.
okay, in the back of the truck.
Okay. And on the trailer we put how many stones?
Who do you think his back was hurting the next day?
But how did we get hemmed up?
You hit my ass up.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah.
I can't help it. You're old.
You made my age feel the day the next day.
I can't help it. You're old.
Listen,
Uh,
all you could have done was taken a hot shower and relaxed your back and laid on your belly, and she would have massaged it for you.
hey, I offered rub his back. He
I
was-
know you did. But he just wanted to pout around like a little
Shouldn't even
person.
let you hush up.
That's what we did.
I have pictures I was just looking at the other night of the exact event you're talking about.
Yeah, I love the scrap. It's fun.
It is. I love dumpster diving and everything.
Yeah, I'm
enjoy
not
it.
doing that, but it's fun to scrap.
No, hey,
I'm too short to get over there, and I'm not gonna jump in there and not be able to get my ass back out. Good night, Nada.
you just got to be careful where you jump in dumpsters at. I found out that there's places that it's illegal. It's actually called theft. And yes, I got notified that
Night night.
by the booking agency. It's called the police department.
Wow. It's crazy.
I took a fan out of a dumpster and a bent rim out of a dumpster
They got charged with theft.
and got charged with theft,
Wow.
$800 fine, and 6 months probation.
They got to sit there. We'd have thought that.
Ouch.
I sat there 6 months before I even went to court.
I'd have thought that until the court was out.
And even the judge was like, I understand what you're talking about. And I said, okay, so it's dismissed. He said, no.
Longer, the more I sat there, the madder I would have got.
Run into it.
That's crazy.
What's everybody's plans for the night?
No, I don't know. Not
It's
really doing.
Tuesday. Is anybody fortunate enough to have tacos on a Taco Tuesday?
Nope. No.
My baby don't like tacos.
Dot was making chili. Must be super cold where she's at to be eating chili this early in the year.
And with me being Mexican, I love tacos.
Oh, never mind.
Purple Sky says, nope, not cooking today. Sandwiches. I like ham sandwiches and bologna sandwiches.
Notice how you like detail if someone dies? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Why? Are you a rape quitter? You're a rape quitter.
Yes, dump diving is so much fun.
What?
Oh, I love it. Me and my son, we used to go get into a place called Dan's Fans, and I used to have permission to get in there. And he would hide brand new fans in boxes. He'd have the box. He'd put it in the dumpster and throw stuff on top of it. If it's fans that he couldn't sell or anything, so I had brand new fans, brand new ceiling fans.
Yeah.
And
Oh
I
my.
handed fans out to my son, and I'm steady handing. And the last fan I get out of there, I turn and look, and it's not my son. It's a damn cop. And I'm like, oh, hey. He said, you got permission to do this? I said, how long you been taking stuff from me? He says, at least 6 boxes, and now this fan. I said, well, it doesn't matter if I got permission. You're a conspiracy. I said, you done loaded my truck. I said, but yes, by the way, I do got permission.
It's like the middle of the day, and there's a porch light on at my house for some unknown reason.
Yeah, they could be the middle of the day. My lights are on in my house. Somebody keeps keeping them on.
No,
Hey,
the porch light. I went outside. I was like, why is the porch light on?
Hey, me and my old lady have gotten stuff out of dumpsters, and a guy helped me. And then we found out it was like a week and a half later, this guy had killed 2 people in the same complex that we were getting shit out of the dumpster and helped us.
Oh, wow.
Remember, Oak?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's like, oh, wow. And he was helping us.
Yeah. We've done a lot of crazy shit.
Okay, I gotta ask what the CO stands for.
Where?
My son refuses to eat a sandwich unless it's a BLT. Toasted with honey butter, but he can't just eat BLT. His became BLTCO. Laugh out loud, discovering the truth.
It's probably something cute.
Cauliflower and ostrich eggs.
Oh, wow. His brain automatically goes.
Well, I was thinking BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato, cheese, onion. I don't know.
I know.
Probably onion is the O. And
Oh, cheese.
the
And,
C is
cheese
the
and
C.
onion.
See, I was right.
Yeah.
I'm not good with the shorthand, but I obviously read that right. That's crazy. Oh, say, can you see by the fat in your diet today will be cholesterol in your veins tomorrow?
Completely crazy.
No, don't feel bad. I sang the same song last week when I got in the shower and looked at myself in the mirror.
Oh, Lord.
It was like, oh, say, can you see? Look at the fat that's grown on me. But
Well,
why?
okay, I was going more like you looked in the mirror and you were like, oh, say, can you see? Look at the gray that's growing on me. But okay, fat, whatever. Fat, gray, it all works.
What you cooking today, Ghost? Purple wants
What
to
am
know.
I cooking today? I'm
Yeah.
cooking whatever my kids put in the air fryer and eat. That's what I'm cooking.
They almost grown anyway.
If they can't fend for themselves, well, mama ain't gonna be alive forever.
They probably get mad at you if you went in there and cooked a whole full course meal, though, for real.
Oh, no.
Our girls would.
No. This is what we say. Me and
I just
Mole,
paid, I just paid the bills here. They run shit.
Right.
when we had all the kids in the household, it's like, what are we having for dinner? Mole's like, it's catch what you can tonight. Okay,
Meaning Zach figured something out.
everybody leaves the kitchen. And I said, hey, honey, what do you want for dinner? Okay, I'd like, like some scrambled eggs, some bacon, this, that, what have you. So I'm fixing mine and her dinner. Oh, and then they start gathering in
Yeah.
the kitchen. Can you cook mine too? Can you cook? And then I end up cooking dinner for everybody again.
Yes.
So
It happens every single time. And my kids will tell you, when we do go see them,
What are you eating right now? Tater tots. That's what's the one eating right now. I said I didn't even do it. One's already eating. I need to cook something tomorrow with broccoli in it so I can make sure my iron's up for Friday though. Yep. I'll make shells and cheese with bacon and broccoli. Because I can't help it, it's already in it. It's because it's shells and cheese with bacon bits. I bought it like that. I didn't add it to it, it came like that. I know it's weird. I just want to add the bacon bits.
let's scroll real quick to see what's going on.
I'm gonna make my phone.
Okay. Have fun.
That sounds really good. But that sounds like an awful lot of dairy for my lactose ass.
I don't know. He just got off 24 minutes ago. What did that Murdoch dude, what did they sentence him to? Do y'all know? I don't want to have to go back all the way through that and look. You don't know either? Me neither. I ain't been on here today. Since this morning.
No, I don't even pay attention to that.
Well, what do you pay attention to?
What do I pay attention to?
I don't know if I want you to answer that.
I don't know what I pay attention to because my whole new YouTube is changing what I pay attention to. So And the people I used to watch ain't here anymore, so now I gotta find some new people.
Right. So I'm thinking like leaning more towards like when we do lives, like have it like the camera outside somewhere, like where everybody can look at something instead of the screen. Because I don't like being looked at 24/7 like some of these people.
Yeah, right? I
I'm like
agree with
that.
discovering, like, I don't know, I have 24/7 duties. What do I pay attention to? I pay attention to the weather and dream about camping. That's what I pay attention to.
Right. Well, I mean, I pay attention to the news some days, but other than that,
I don't pay attention to the same news that everybody else does. You see, you said news. And when I think about paying attention to the news, I think about the war going on in Russia and Ukraine. I think about what's going on in Israel and Gaza. Yeah, did you see all the hidden tunnels underground in Gaza where they found thousands of people hiding underneath the streets in the city? See, yeah, nobody pays attention to that kind of stuff. I pay attention to the sickness going on in China right now that nobody else wants to accept, just like, this is how COVID started back in 2019. You stop
mhm.
digging at my bed, I swear to God, dude. Oops, I'm sorry. My bad, I didn't mean that. Watch my language. You miss camping and fishing and want to go so bad. I literally, you can ask Mama Bear, I camp every weekend all year long in the mountains.
Yes, yes. That's why I always told everybody when I was in chat, I'm unsupervised.
I don't watch the local news. I don't watch the bullshit news. I watch the actual, like, world news, like, what's going on in the world. Top USA news, maybe sometimes, but now I'll tell you what makes your anxiety worse, paying attention to all the drama in these missing kid cases.
Yes, yes. Other than that, we've been up there with Dippy on the phone with her, with her mama.
Yeah,
What
that's what
part?
I've been doing.
Yeah, what part we wasn't working.
And
Thanksgiving, I said,
there's, I do have some select YouTube creators though that are like just perfect for bedtime. There's just some YouTube creators, they get on their panel and they'll start talking and they put me right to sleep.
I haven't found one yet.
I'm telling you, go over there and try to figure out what SB is trying to say, man. She will put you to sleep.
No, because I can't do that job. Can't do it.
Listen to her for like 10 minutes, you will have the best night's sleep you've had. And
Mm.
you know what? And it's great though, because you can go to sleep with her and she'll still be there in the morning when you wake up.
Oh, hell no.
I can't tell you how many nights I have fallen asleep to her and she still be talking when I wake up in the morning and I'll be like, okay, thank you. It's time for me to get on with my day.
That's crazy right there. That is completely insane.
Can't tell you what she says half the time, but I'm telling you, she'll put you right out.
I know. I've got to be able to move somewhere. I got to get up. I've got to do something. I can't just sit there in that one fucking spot. I can't. I can't. I'm wondering if she has a peeing problem or something.
How can she never move? I just want to know how heavy them diapers are. All I
No
want to
way.
know. I'm just saying, like 8 hours on the same one, like that's swamp ass.
Oh my gross. I never thought about that. Why did you do that to me?
How
That
else
is
do you,
really
dude?
wrong.
How else do you think she is sitting there guzzling cup after cup down and not
I'll see what she
excusing
does to
herself?
me. This is why I'm like, what?
Like, I'm dead serious. She's the only person I've ever seen do an 12-hour live and not excuse herself one time to use the bathroom, but done drink 10 cups of something.
And 9 times out of 10, when I'm muted, I went to go pee, or I grabbed me something to drink, or I answered the door because somebody knocked on it like a tenant or somebody, the boss lady. Other than that, I got to be able to
Oh,
pee.
I'm talking about JB.
I don't. Oh, and then you said diaper?
The camper lady. Unless she is sitting there on a porta pot under her table, how else?
Oh my
Okay.
God, think about that either.
I
Lord,
mean,
me. Damn. I thought Andrew was enough corruption. Shit, no, you're making it worse. That's just like a stinky corruption.
and then the
Ugh.
smell. You in such a small area, them cigarettes and no windows.
Is that why last year they made all them memes and videos?
Yes.
Oh my God, I really thought they were just messing with her just to give her hell. OMG. I never really actually thought about this, y'all. Oh, wow. Like, that just corrupted my whole image of her in my brain. Calgon, take her away.
I don't know. See, I'm telling you, for some reason, my mind runs to some crazy fucking places.
Why do all
And
that weed you smoke?
yeah, I don't know. But sometimes I just sit there and I wonder, like, how the fuck she do 10 hours, dude? Like, and she not got up one time. It makes me wonder because she really doesn't get up to get drinks either, but she's always got something in her cup to sip.
Maybe when she turns the camera off of her for that few 30 seconds of a time frame, she goes to potty.
Yeah, and the porta pot outside.
Or is she? Oh, but this is every
Dude,
day.
if I sat there that long, I would have the
So,
biggest fucking ass sores ever. Like, I don't get it. And it's not just, like a 10-hour live here. It's every day she's in front of that camera.
mm.
I remember when she first started on YouTube and she would fall asleep in front of the camera because she'd be in front of the camera so much.
But I think a lot of that had to do with her medicine too, though. I mean, I really do think she's sick. I really do.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I
Yeah, I
never
do.
deny that. Yeah,
And I
right
really
now.
do think that she was in an abusive relationship. I do believe some of that.
Oh yeah.
And I really do believe she knows some, or if not most, about what's going on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But as far as her specifically having anything to do with it, I do not believe that. And the reason why I don't believe that, because she's done been in employment too long in that county, and she's still there, per se. You know, and she's not gonna mess that up. I don't believe. I don't know how she does all that. I mean, I don't. I don't know how she washes her hands.
I'll tell you what though, Kiki. If you dare ask in her chat, they will block you for those types of questions.
Yes, ma'am. I got in when I went in her chat first time I ever went in there. I asked her the only thing I ever asked that woman in her entire life since I have known her on this YouTube. Where is Summer? That's all I've ever asked. And I got a block. I got blocked immediately. So I'm like, wow. Okay, well, let's sit and watch your ass for a while. Yep. Remember when she come out with saying that the death box or whatever it was and all that bullshit? I think she said all that to get these people in an uproar because they kept drawing attention and distracting and shit. Because she's trying to tell a story, but she's trying to say it in a nonchalant fucking way. And it's where you got to put pieces of that puzzle together. Oh, I'm guessing at night, Discovery. I'm not sure. Hell, I don't know. I can't answer that one either. It makes you wonder, doesn't it, Kiki? It makes you wonder. She knows everyone. I can't believe no one will hook her up with some water and lights. Well, when you're known in that entire town for being a informant or whatever, they not finna help you because you're trying to take them down. They not finna do shit for you.
Discovery. Depending on the type of homeschooling, most homeschooling nowadays are just done right over a laptop, and like the parent isn't even really involved in it.
Yeah.
Yes, I do too. I couldn't even imagine. I live in a trailer, like to be in a camper and smoking that heavily. Oh, and I don't smoke either. Well, not cigarettes.
I don't know. I just, yeah, I'm like that. I can't either. Not anymore. It's like everybody's got something to say, but ain't nobody wanting to say it. Fucking tell me I'll say it. That way they ain't got you involved in it no more. It is weird that she won't open windows. Hell, I open windows. It's just crazy. So, did you watch the CM the other night? The interview room?
Nope.
Nope. I watched part of it.
I went to sleep. You forget about that?
Yeah, I didn't know if you went back and rewatched it or not.
No, not yet. I'm still trying to catch up on the other dumb shit. Yeah, I was just kind of gonna give up on catching up on that.
Yeah, I did too. Islam got out so out of hands with the all them episodes. It's unreal. You watched it today. What did you see what I was saying to you earlier, Purple? It makes more sense too.
Okay. See, Discovering says I've never really watched it, but then says, oh, yeah, well, I did just watch this one, and that was like one of the very key episodes that she's like literally done in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Jodie Sue went live, and she was saying about how she like kind of beat herself up having a nightmare.
About what now?
Guilty conscious is all I gotta say.
Huh. Well, I mean, they ought to know by now the first one talks gets the better deal. I mean, shit. You just come right out and say what the hell you got to say or what you know or what happened.
I can't.
Let this shit stop.
You don't have mine.
That's the way I feel about it. I wouldn't give two shits who it was. Whether it was my mama, daddy, brother, sister, auntie, kids, it don't make me a damn. That's a baby. But I am different from everybody else. You didn't watch it yet? It's almost 3 hours. Aw.
Oh shit. What's it about?
About Mary and Summer and Dawn and Kansas and them.
No, I was too busy trying to watch. What's this bullshit? Don sold the property, didn't put the property up for sale, but sold the property and is on his way to Utah to marry.
What?
Check Prayer Garden out.
Oh, well, how true is this?
I don't know, but I thought that was something like wow. And I
That
still
is.
didn't even watch that.
Oh, yeah, that's the one you sent me.
I went to bed.
I still ain't watched that one either. I mean, because it's like these people are like, I don't know.
There's so much drama going on that I haven't even been able to really pay attention to anything.
Yeah, I don't believe she was sold either.
I'm going to tell you right now, if Summer was sold, somebody somewhere would have already came forward with some kind of info.
Yep.
How you gonna keep it hidden that you bought a little missing girl without anybody knowing? Nah.
Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. Not unless you live in a whole congregation of it.
Well, yeah, there is that.
I've seen a clip of that and checked property records, and he still owns that property. Yeah, he does. He does. This is my opinion, but if they told, they won't get no more money from the people. That's right. That's exactly the fucking truth right there.
How about this though? How about they were not expecting, as some will say, it to take off as far as it did or whatever. What if they were just doing this as a gig to get the money to move to Utah originally? Because they were already in the process of trying to move from the hill when all this happened.
Yeah.
So what if this was their quick GoFundMe scam or something like that? They'd come up with the money and here's Summer.
Right.
Some things are more important than money. There is nothing in this entire world that money would be more important.
Bullshit.
What?
Love and dedication.
No, she says some things are more important than money, or they say some things are more important than money.
I would rather,
Everything.
I would rather have love and dedication than I'd rather have.
Everything is more important than money. Money is like the very least of anything important.
Hey,
If,
September.
if money is the root of all evils, right? Then why is it churches are constantly asking for it?
He said it.
I'm sorry. I would rather be broke and homeless knowing that I got my wife beside me that loves me, cares for me, and has my back. And I will do the same for her.
Yep.
Hell with the rest of everything, because that is more to me than anything.
Oh yeah. Oh no, she says meaning summer is more important than money. Oh yeah, summer is definitely more important than any kind of money. I can't even imagine how you could have a baby and raise them to the age of 5 and then think that any amount of money could replace that child
Yeah, I
or
don't.
any child for that matter of fact. But I just, and ain't no Subaru, sorry, ain't
Shit,
no car worth my child missing.
no. But that's what brings them the money to the yard.
Well, so does the milkshakes.
Yeah, they ain't got their
Candace could have learned to dance.
they ain't got their shakers in order.
She could have learned. Her and Belly Button could have got out there and shook it. Hello,
Hey,
everybody coming in.
Mr. Mama Bear sounds cuter.
hey, what do you call a cow with 2 legs shorter than the other?
Anybody know?
Woody cow. Wait,
Huh?
what?
I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Lean beef.
Oh,
Lean beef.
yeah, I get it. For some reason, it made me think that I want to try giraffe. I have no idea why it made me hungry for giraffe.
Okay. Why do cows have hoofs?
Why?
Because they're lactose intolerant.
Oh my god. Well, I'm lactose intolerant and I don't have hooves.
Lactose.
Oh no, I got toes.
But you're not a cow.
How do you know?
I've seen
Only
unless
from the shoulders.
I haven't. No, I
Only
haven't.
from the shoulders up. What if I'm shaped like a pear?
It's okay.
Mm-mm.
Weeble wobbles don't fall down.
Exactly. They just weevil.
Oh my god.
What do you call a whole bunch of bulls playing with themselves?
What?
Beef stroking off?
I can't with him.
I can't either. You
Listen,
crazy.
Okay, one more. And it's a little bit bad.
how about? Wait, hold on. Let me mute it. Let me see what his is.
Trigger warning! Trigger warning! There you go.
Okay, we're back.
Okay, yeah, we're back. I'm sorry, I cannot tell you that joke. The warden has now tasered me,
You a lie.
and I have to now go to solitary confinement. So I love y'all. I
Boy,
And now-
the truth is gonna set you free. You better
hold
stop
up.
lying.
Hold it, no, it won't. The truth won't set me free. The bell bottom will. I got to go. Bye.
You gonna need them. This man here, y'all. Somebody come deal with him. Somebody better come get him. No, you can't tell that joke. You gotta find you a different joke.
Okay, so-
Am I missing people in chat or are people just coming in late?
No, September Virgo just got here a few minutes ago. Kiki has been here about
Who's a
10 to
Virgo?
15.
Okay,
September.
well, I thought Messi went to bed. That's why I was like,
She says, did the warden taste you in the balls?
Yeah, yeah.
You're so nice.
And I get $3 on my commissary every time.
What?
I don't know.
Well, I need $3 and I need a taser.
I'll be sending you one for Christmas.
For what? The taser or $3?
The taser. That way you'll be able to start the new year out right.
I already got a taser. It's somewhere on this table. I don't know where it's at. Making me look for shit like I know where it's at.
What? Why are you getting mad at me?
I'm not mad at you yet.
Okay,
Don't
I
worry.
gotta ask. I have to ask September Virgo. What is yuck, yuck, and yuck?
I have no idea.
Oh, yes, I'll do dishes. Ow, I'll do the house. Yes, I'll take the dogs out. Now, please stop.
Can you put the camera on you so they know that's not me doing that? So they don't call the police for me?
Ow, that's done later.
Because these are some dumbasses that take these videos and run with that shit. I can hear that one now, y'all. She pays dude.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if the cops show up, I'm putting my hair up all fuzzy and go, you gonna do it too, officer? I like it.
Oh my!
My butt, y'all.
I like that shit.
Oh, I can't believe you.
It made my Ganoonie noonies woody woody.
Do what?
Yes, no sense.
I like it.
Cannot deal with him. Mm-mm. Lord help me.
Can I get a whoop whoop?
Oh, Lord. Y'all see what I deal with? Discovery says yes, he'll give you a sponge bath and a massage and some essential oils.
Where's he at?
The jail does not do that. Well, no,
Yeah.
the guy in your cell block might, but not the officers.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I cannot.
And you don't want no jailhouse essential oils. It ain't real oil.
Do what?
It's out of a hand pump.
Oh, I should have changed the title to Tuesday
Oh, I
Comedy.
need some more.
I'm just saying, for a friend.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I need help.
This dog is behind me, patting the back of my head because she wants to lick my hand.
I got a cat that I accidentally trained to do fetch.
Yes, that was about
Yes, that was so cute.
This stupid cat has brought me a roll of toilet paper into the bedroom so I can get toilet paper off and roll it, because that's what I started with, training the cat with toilet paper. And now it'll bring me a roll of toilet paper.
Listen, you better stop with that toilet paper before COVID starts up again and it's going to be shit paper happiness.
It's okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'll use the cat to wipe my ass. I'll wash the
No,
cat.
you're not.
I can use the cat because I'm washing my Bojangles area.
No, you leave Bojangles out of this.
Okay, well,
You wash your own stuff. You leave my Bojangles out of this.
Yeah, me and him be in the shower together.
No, y'all won't.
Yeah, well.
No, that's so nasty. Nasty. Ours thinks it's a ball. He loves it when he takes it and he rolls it. They're not doing her September. They're not doing her mama's surgery until tomorrow. She's went all day without eating or drinking anything today. And Dippy tried to call us right before I was next door, but right before we went live, she tried to call us, and I didn't answer it.
They
She
left
came
me.
in a while ago.
They left me in the hospital when I was supposed to get my hand surgery for 4 days with nothing, on morphine drip and ice. Yep. And that's when that doctor come in and told me, well, I'm going to do surgery at my office. And my mom said, why at your office? He said, because I can charge whatever I want to charge you at my office. I can only charge what the hospitals allow me to charge.
Yeah.
And that's when I got mad and ripped out my IV and I said, I'm having me a cigarette. And my mom got so mad, said I could have sued the hospital and everything. I said, I don't care. So I'm done.
You're definitely right, Discovering. It is nice to just be able to come to a chat and just chill and chat and it be no specific stupid drama topic.
Yeah. We talk about everything. That's how I started this channel, and that's how it's going to remain. It's not going to sit on one certain section. It will never sit on one certain section. Once we go to a stopping point, we'll find something else to do.
I wish to talk about one topic.
Hold on.
No. Yeah. And that's the bad part is I just got muted by the warden.
Yeah, you know what you were talking
Listen, we can talk about something.
Okay, I want to talk about stupid people.
about.
I don't know how many people are in the chat, but can I get a 1 for sativa and a 2 for indica and a 3 for hybrid?
And a 4 for beer.
We don't drink that trash.
Let me put a
Wow.
5 for all.
Oh, I can't even get included in that.
I put a 5 for all.
She said no. She said she'd be mean to
1,
me.
2, 3, 4, 5. Now they are all turning to drama for the clicks and views.
Well, guess what? I'm all about money too. Anybody want to see my toes? I can send you my link to my fetish account.
I can show y'all my hairy coot cow. It's on top of look. The boss came by the other day and thought my hairy coot that's sitting on top of the computer was the cat.
I'm gonna tell you now. I'll give you a fans only thing, and I'll show my man boobies.
Why? You can get an OnlyFans and literally show us what you do every day when you're cleaning up the apartments or the maintenance work, and people will pay to watch that too. It's not just about that ick that people think it's about.
I don't even know how to program that stuff in.
You hit that live button. If you hit the live button and it'll do it. You won't care.
Dude, I don't even have a real account. I just think it's hilarious that people will pay $7 a picture to see your feet.
Oh my God, no. I heard there was one on TikTok. The guy paid $250 for this woman to have on video her rubbing mayonnaise all over her feet.
Yes.
It's like, do what?
Dude, I am telling you, if you can think it, there is somebody out there willing to pay for it. Trust me, there is a fetish for everything.
You know that show, it's called Ridiculousness.
No, I don't know.
They do a whole bunch of stupid videos. It's on the internet.
It's on TV too, though.
Yeah, it's on TV. That's
I'm Amish. We don't have TV here.
I forgot.
Okay. Well, anyway, they're doing all these videos, and one of the videos was, and this guy has a black guy co-host that does a rewind and everything else like that, and he got this goofy blonde-headed girl. Her name is Chanel West Coast. Okay. One of the videos was a guy that got on the internet, a young black kid, and said, "Look, I will pay for any white male to fart in my face."
What?
Yes, not a black man, a white man. I will pay them
Why?
$50.
Listen, go to YouTube, Mama, and type in ridiculous things people have paid for or bought, whatever like that. Like people will buy celebrities' farts in jars. Like, are you serious? You just bought a jar full of air because somebody told you they farted in it?
But wait a minute, the thing ended, and the black guy does a rewind and says, "What are you talking about? Black farts matter."
That's so gross, though. Why? Why? What's wrong with these?
There
folks?
is some weird people out there. There's people that buy used pants.
There's a lady on the internet that sells them on
Yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah,
She makes videos.
$25 a pair of panties.
She has made a
Yep.
hell of a money up on TikTok.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna start wearing panties when I go to work. Trust me, that sweat, you get a fungus in there. I'm gonna sell them.
OMG.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, you need to talk to guys because she can hook you up with them
I'm
OnlyFans accounts.
gonna jog and
Feet
everything.
pics and all that shit.
Listen,
Yeah.
did you know that as to where Don Wells takes panties for free, men really do buy panties.
Yeah, Don, you slacking, bro.
It's totally stupid.
You could have sold that shit, never got caught.
I mean, hey, you can kind of eBay anything or Craigslist anything.
Yo, I did not really say that. I'm sorry.
Just saying, your special one might need that used panty and bra set for Christmas. You might want to Craigslist that today.
There was a cop.
September, she was selling a lot.
There was a detective that just got busted for selling Kurt Cobain's blood that was scraped up off the floor.
Okay, so
yes, he sold on the internet. One vial went for $13,000.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Kurt Cobain's blood. That he was the detective there before the coroner showed up. He scraped up some blood.
Let me go look up her name.
Yeah.
Go ahead, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that. Yeah.
Like there's weird stuff that people buy. No, September Virgo, I'm talking about females wear their underwear around for a couple hours, do what they do in them or while wearing them, and then sell them online, and guys buy them.
Yeah, that's some.
Hang on, I'm looking her up right
some
now.
Crazy ass shit.
Like there's weird stuff that people get into.
I seen one of her videos today on TikTok earlier today before I went and helped Cattle King. She's on her monthly and she was selling that, and I'm like, how? I got sick. That's how nasty.
Mm-hmm. But there's people out there that buy that.
Yeah,
so
and I don't understand it.
Okay, so who's sicker, the person selling it or the person buying it?
Hell, they both are.
I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you, a vampire, and you want to get that in the mail and do tea time?
That's so gross.
No. Okay, so not even to go there, but like you can like literally sell your earwax. Like, I mean, there is a buyer out there for anything.
There is.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, like, I have never in my life was like, you know what? I'll sit here and pick my nose, and I'll see how much I can get to them on Craigslist tomorrow. But dude, somebody out there would really want to buy my boogers because there's somebody.
I'm looking for her September. Hang on.
And they eat them. Yeah, it's there's people out there that are freaking that. Throw it off.
Y'all know I get mad every time I get on TikTok.
You say I thought it said fall sales are a thing. It says feet sales are a thing. Yes, they are.
I know, we just came back to that, Suzanne. It just came in at the right time talking about it. 4:30.
I'm taking Pam back her mop bucket.
Talking about dirty drawers? Yeah. Better than talking about, sitting for 12 hours in them. It got quiet at the 2 o'clock mark.
Okay. If you ever look up any adult stuff, don't put in lemon.
I'm not sure, Dot. What did you walk away from that you walked back into? How was supper?
Her and Suzette said the same thing. Talking
No,
about dirty drawers.
it's nasty.
Where is this chick at? I seen her today. I ain't gonna find her. Hang on.
I'm going to go through number 6.
Okay. See you shortly. That's so gross.
All right.
It's always 420. Always 420.
Anytime this chat hits, it's 420.
I wake up just to hit my cart to go right back to sleep. Sometimes I wake up because my lungs feel clear and they shouldn't ever be clear.
Okay, found her. Her here, I'll just. Oh shit, won't let me copy her name. It'll let me copy the link. Would I get in trouble if I did her video?
Who?
This girl off of TikTok.
No, because on TikTok you can share all the videos.
But this is YouTube, not TikTok.
YouTube,
I'm
you
on
can do it.
TikTok looking at it.
Yeah, YouTube you can do it. You can share all the videos.
Oh.
It's no longer, once you put it on there, it's a platform that you can no longer control because everybody can share them.
Huh.
Yep.
All I can do is try and see.
Yeah, with the Fair Use Act, once it's on a public platform, it's public use.
Does
I know-
anybody
I know.
have the public platform? I mean, no.
I know a lot of times I sound like a dumb redneck, but
I know
Okay.
you're not.
Anybody got the fair use of it there?
Yeah, fair use. That's all you need to know.
This
It's
TikTok.
2023. If you don't know what fair use means, go wash your hands.
All right, hang on just a second, and I will share her stuff. Do y'all want the video? No, I'm not going to. Y'all can just go find it. But I'll do this one because I don't know what this one's about yet.
Drop the link in the chat.
Okay, that'll work too.
Give them acknowledgement for whatever they did. This is not original content, people. I know
No.
nothing about the content. Therefore, this is my warning.
Yes, fair use. Does anybody have the fair use warning? Yeah. Can we
No.
kind of?
I don't have the fair use warning.
Because I mean, Lips has already struck my channel once because Rose said a name in her chat. Like I know who these people are. I don't give a damn who they are.
Listen, you should just remove that video.
Probably.
You only have until midnight tonight to correct that strike. Or it becomes a strike.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't read it.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. You only had 48 hours to fix it, or then it became a strike.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just remove it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is already cold. Okay. Let me. Said share her thing in the chat. Hang on.
It's already getting cold. Oh, well, it
That's
actually went up here. Now it's 22. Yeah, there
Terrible.
we go.
back. He comes back and he's
Thank you,
like, I need to
September.
use something to finish me off. And I'm over here thinking, okay, he's about to like pull out like a flashlight or something like that. No, no, he pulls out a vacuum cleaner. A vacuum. So last
Talking
night
about
I
a
was on a
vacuum
FaceTime call with a man. I was getting paid for this, by the way. I was doing like a sexy cowgirl type thing. Anyways, and you know, the man's doing like his thing. And he's like, hold on, I'll be right back. And I was like, oh, okay, hurry back. And he comes back, he's like, I need to use something to finish me off. And I'm over here thinking, okay, he's about to like pull out like a flashlight or something like that. No, he pulls out a vacuum cleaner. A vacuum cleaner with like a hose.
This woman is like, she goes and mows yards and stuff like this, like with a bikini. Yeah, I'm wondering too, because I ain't seen this shit either. Yay.
I'm gonna take a $7, turn in, come back, the car, go down here.
You know what part about BC that I don't? The chance of being rich. Or the chance of being rich.
Hello. What happened?
Cattle King's talking to me real quick. Hang on.
I guess she doesn't realize she could have pushed the play button. We could have just watched this while they talked in the background.
Hose attachment, and he puts his thing in the vacuum cleaner hose, turns it on, and then yeah, he sucked himself off with a vacuum cleaner hose. I was blown away. And to think, like, I've been in this industry so long, like, nothing could surprise me. No, that surprised me. I was like, have you always used a vacuum cleaner to finish yourself off? And he said, yeah, as long as I can remember. I was like, oh, okay. So that was fun and interesting. So last night I was on a FaceTime call with a man.
What? I guess that was a shot back. Wet or dry? Yeah, bright dot. I don't even want to imagine. Oh, that would. Oh. I guess that's where you actually get the term blue balls from, because yeah, I'm sure that would leave you pretty black and blue afterwards.
$100 a month by just selling your vaginal discharge. You're not gonna.
What? No, Mama. No.
No,
All right,
no,
all right.
no.
Hold up.
I'm not.
Hold up. All right. I know I'm getting old because I know for a fact I'm getting old because I no longer do this stuff when I'm sleeping because now I have dry dream of wet farts.
You're so crazy.
So what I need to do is go ahead and get me a whole bunch of tidy whities and I can sell my underdrawers.
Underdrawers?
Yeah, my underdrawer. I could sell them.
Garfield.
I could sell them to toothless redneck women that want to
Hello, Garfield.
and go, Lord and the man. They might, come on now. They might return them back washed. Like like they're saying, like now a man depends on me. And it's like like UPS sends me good underwear and I send them back with dirty underwear. Like the diaper exchange thing,
I cannot.
it'd be like a diaper service back in the day, You put the cloth diapers out, they take them and clean them, bring them back. Maybe there's some women out there in the hillbilly redneck area that need that the dirty,
Oh my
drawer
God.
service, and they might be down by the creek washing them and wringing them out with the old roller wringer and putting them on the line going, I love this man, and be sitting back. It might be, I get money and they think they have a man they're providing for.
Wear a massive hat.
You know what I mean? I got
discovery. Y'all think nigga and it's bullshit.
I'm just saying, there might be some woodland women out there that ain't got no man, ain't got an alligator as a dog, and might
The
need some.
purple sky, put it on speaker. Let your husband hear why you're dying laughing.
And might need some dirty drawers to clean to feel like that completes their life.
No.
Yes.
What fucking land are you in?
Yabba dabba doo shit, I'm just saying. And I might get a treat, and come Christmas, I might get a steamed out catfish
Oh my God, Johnny.
through the mail.
I can't with you.
But I still have no way to fathom how they're living out there other than the big antenna, how they get Wi-Fi. But anyway, I'm just saying it might happen. They might go to the nearest IHOP and get on the internet. I don't know.
Discovery says. She says, Mama Bear needs to get you some underwear that's slippery when.
Yeah, right. And we'll call them papatillas.
Papatillas.
Yeah.
No fucking way. Oh my God, I cannot with y'all. Y'all are like, I don't know.
See?
Ghost started this. Get a onesie. We've seen some people running around here in some onesies, and that's not a sight you want to see.
Hi, I have quite a few onesies.
Oh, he's trying to take it out. Sorry. Oh, shit. That's completely insane.
No, I just think logical.
That's.
I mean, honestly.
Really?
Yes, really. The only reason I think outside the box is because once I thought outside the box, nobody will let me back in the damn box.
Dot says, get him some thongs.
Let me see that thong. Hey, okay, look,
Oh, shit.
that's another thing. Who? I came home from work and one of my little female daughters wanted to have thongs. Okay, and I said no problem. And they're like, "What, really?" I said, "You remember how I taught you to put grass between your fingers and whistle?" Yeah. I said, "What do you think's going to happen when you fart?" Well, there was no more thongs in the house.
Dang. Or some
Cattle
Skittles.
King and Speedos?
That's
I don't
gonna-
want that imaginary.
Oh, no. They're not called Speedos where I'm wearing. It's called Splatto.
Oh, God.
On your butt. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
What?
She wants one that says exit only and do not enter.
You know what?
No, you ready?
Discovery, that's an awful lot of letters, and that's an awful lot of stabs. Just get the do not enter sign. That'll be a lot less pokes.
No, I was actually at a bar and a girl was bragging about her tattoo she just got on her stomach, right above her vajayjay, and it said more parking in the rear.
Oh wow.
Yes.
I'm Ghost.
No. I'm Mama Bear. And that's Cattle King that you hear.
Hi.
No, you'll probably have nightmares. He's funny as shit. So what's everybody gonna do tonight?
Sleep. That's what people do. Not sit on YouTube and make drama.
No, around here we look for bond money.
I'll probably be sitting outside taking pictures of what's left of the beaver moon.
The what?
The beaver moon.
Look, I'm on. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, go ahead. Mike. I ain't
It's
saying anything on that one now.
It was a full
Have fun.
moon.
Good night.
Is that like a split moon or something?
No, it was the full moon.
Okay, does it have like fuzziness around it or something?
September, you really gonna eat dinner without listening to him?
I ain't the one that brought up a beaver moon.
He's gonna make you laugh so hard you're gonna spit your food out. 420 and folding clothes, yes, ma'am.
Wait, what?
What?
I just read Discovering's comment about the mouse tattoo.
Oh, yes, I had a friend that had a mouse tattoo above her vajay, and she joked about,
The pussy.
Is it a full moon still?
what kind of is the moon tonight?
Last night.
What?
I
Yeah,
don't think it was completed.
yeah, it was. I seen the plumber next.
Yeah.
Couple of
Last,
weeks.
last night was the full moon. It's the beaver moon.
Oh
Lord.
here we go with that again.
Crazy.
I'm sorry. The one says 5 months ago. The other one says 5 months ago. Do you remember what I did tomorrow? That is definitely dementia at its earliest stages when you're already forgetting what you're doing in the future.
Heck, I told my old lady, I said, I'm looking forward to Alzheimer's disease because I only got to buy one book.
That's really funny, Dot, because I know I have a guy friend who has that same tattoo. I bet our guy friends are not the same person, though.
No, I told my old lady, I said, I'm looking forward to Alzheimer's disease because I only have to buy one book. I make new friends every day, and I can hide my own damn Easter eggs.
Really?
Hell yeah.
You almost made me choke. Ooh, I shouldn't hit the vape that hard whenever you're speaking.
Oh my God.
my. Ain't you got some old lady's toilet to go fix or something? I don't know. I'm really starting to think some of those residents are purposely clogging their toilets up just to get you to come over there.
You know what I do too.
especially that one older lady.
I know which one you're talking about.
I don't think I want to know.
Yes, you do.
Which one? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Don't say names. No names. No names.
Watch it. The next thing you know, her freezer's gonna just ironically defrost all by itself, and she ain't gonna know what's wrong with it. Although she has the door open all day.
No.
She'll stand there and hold her freezer door open on purpose to let it all defrost just to get you to come over there and plug it back in.
Ghost. First it was the hot water tank.
And my boss
Then it was the freeze, and then it was the AC.
Then my boss said about the hot water. your thermostat and put it in a tank and heat her shit up.
Damn.
No.
And then it
There
was
goes not being able to breathe again.
and then she had to come back for the stove.
Mhm.
Well, thank you for loving my laugh. Thank you for thinking that I'm hilarious.
It ain't bad like this morning. Oh,
You can
Lord.
ask these two, though. If you actually talk to me on a daily, I wouldn't be so funny.
Whatever.
I went to work this morning and found out that a lady up at the end, she said her stove's not getting hot. Okay, so I told the boss, I said, I know what's wrong with it. I got to replace the burners. She politely yelled across the parking lot once I was done and I showed her it worked. She goes, see, Jason knows how to make shit hot. That boy knows how to make everything work.
Did you just literally say that you went over to the neighbors and warmed her oven up?
Yes.
Yeah, you know her burners. Yeah, I did. Yeah,
And that's why I was laughing.
yeah. And I'm like, well, fuck.
And then you got to add the F word in it.
You know, it's there's certain things around here. There's certain people around here that
Man,
I get chased down for going to somebody's apartment. Come here, look at this.
Crazy. It's funny. It's funny.
Is this cool with me? Okay. All right. I'm leaving.
Hi, peoples.
If you don't like needles, don't go to the biopsy church. But oh yes, they do. Hey Lisa, how are you?
who, what, where?
Lisa, she just came in.
No, I don't see them.
Better late than never. Don't do it. Do not do it. Stay off that fucking table. Okay.
Mhm.
One like that. Look up.
No, I see.
Oh. All
I
right,
don't
guys.
know about the best chat in YouTube, but I try to be a better chat than most chats.
Ain't that the truth? So where everybody can chill out and have a good time and laugh. Cause y'all cracking me up.
I'm not cracking you up. If we were cracking you up, we would have to call all the king's men and all the king's horses.
Cause I'm putting my two back together again.
Hey.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Woman who flies airplane upside down have crack up.
Well, I won't ever have me fly an airplane because I don't fly.
They crack up.
I know.
That's right.
I camp in a tent because I'm a real bitch. Fuck your camper and your RVs and your cabins and your glorified modern English folk junk. No, I use a tent and a little wood stove or a fire pit. Literally, when I claim to be Amish, I am Amish. Like, I am beyond Amish.
Wow,
I'm
that was
so
Yes,
I'm so backwoods. I'm
that
so backwoods that I literally have somebody in my town that can claim that his son is also his grandson. Dude, I am back mountain.
I'm just saying that was really aggressive, young lady.
I'm really aggressive.
That was really mean. Squirrels are scared by you.
Aww.
They
The
ran
squirrels
for
ain't
the
scared by me.
No, there's a squirrel that just ran to the tree and will not get his nuts because
Oh
of
my
what
God.
you just said.
AB was doing his squirrels where we had this nuts in a bowl and stuff with the acorns.
I am not sticking my nuts in a
Really
bowl
cool.
for some
What?
animal come down and get them.
Anyway, he
Ain't
was
no way it
videoing
ain't
his.
happening.
They were cute. They were cute. Your Honor.
His nuts or the squirrels?
The squirrels.
Okay, I'm just asking for
You're
a
so
friend.
nasty. Take your vampire ass on somewhere else now with her. Don't take her to the store. Go tell your friend that you going to the
What,
store.
what, she just come down here?
She will by the time I get done with you.
Oh, no.
Keep
I
on.
ain't
Keep
going
playing with
down.
me. I'll go knock on the door for you.
Look, you can't suck my blood extra dollars.
I was talking
Yeah,
about
No, that one down there.
I have hammocks to sleep under the stars. I'm very, very fortunate because I live within miles of the darkest place, what is considered the darkest place on the East Coast.
you live in Transylvania.
Dot,
Yeah.
I'm kin to everyone in my town too. My mom's family's from here. There were 7 families that moved into this valley, and they all multiplied from there. My mom's family happens to be one of those 7 families.
Aw. Hey, I know where some, in Oklahoma, I know where some cabins are. I sure do. I know the owners too. Well, they don't look kind of like me, but I know them. But I know where they're at. There's several of them. We'd probably never come back if we went to a cabin out in the woods.
No, do you know what happens when you get 3 females in a cabin in the woods getting high and laughing their butts off? They're not paying attention. Have you not
Right,
ever watched any horror movie?
right. But hey, at least we live
I
because
don't know. We haven't done this yet. I might not want to do it because I don't want to know the outcome.
you go out in the woods all the time.
I might just jump in front of the mass murderer and be like, "Can you get me first?"
No, we're gonna go
Just
Sasquatch.
joking.
We're going to Sasquatch hunt.
Yeah.
Bigfoot and all them. Let's go do that.
I'll take you right to Bigfoot. He lives near the creeks where the skunk cabbage grows.
Or the what?
Where the skunk cabbage grows, next to the creek beds in the mountains. You'll find a Sasquatch.
Ew. Oh. No, but that would be awesome. She says, carry that
What the
poo
fuck?
poo. But the
What, to
what?
find Sasquatch? It would definitely be awesome to find Sasquatch. I would definitely have a zoo.
Yeah, we need to do that, y'all. For real. We need to all get together, us girls, and get together and just hang out and yeah, do that.
Well, you see,
Well, you see.
hope one of you live in a legal state.
I know, right? Mm-mm.
Dude, I wouldn't be sure about that. Every time I go in the woods, the animals come out. They like me.
Okay, and
She says, Noah's gonna mess with us 3 crazy girls. I don't know, man.
mm-mm.
I got a magnet on me. I literally attract the crazies or something.
Let's see if we
Speaking of
have.
crazies, is Baldy still alive?
It's who? No, he went off.
Dude, I'm gonna start calling him Mr. Clean because he's bald and he likes to do live
No,
now
you
while
can't.
washing
You can't.
dishes.
DB is Mr. Clean. Turtle Wax is RL. So you have to keep AH as Baldy.
Okay.
Okay. But no, Baldy is not available. Or Onion Head. That was
Discovering
better.
the truth. I don't know about a haunted forest, but I could take you to a spot near me where there's a downed airplane, and the airplane has been sitting in the woods since like the 70s. And they claim there's all kinds of super natural activity around the airplane and stuff.
Hey, Ghost, Naked Mole Rat knows where a haunted where it used to be a house that burnt to the ground with the whole family in it. That whole area is haunted. But they let you go up there and they let you, the rest of the family, the heirs, whatever you want to call it, past the siblings, they're.
Do you remember the summer when I went to that abandoned house on that property and spent the night?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Yep.
a really good. That'd be a really creepy spot to um, go stay, because not even 20 miles from where that is, there was a Civil War camp.
Well, see, remember when I was in OKC where I used to go to the waters and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole camping area where you can camp for free and shit is there too. And you can have your little fires and all that stuff like that. We could do that there too and go visit
Hey
all that.
now, that's an insult. That
I
is
said we
such.
can go there too.
No, September Virgo says JSB calls one of those GB Cooper. I thought that was funny as shit. That's an insult. There ain't not one creator up here that can match with GB Cooper. I'll tell you that right now. She wrong on that. DB Cooper is a very intelligent individual. Anybody that did what he did and still to this day has pulled it off, there isn't a creator up there that can match his intelligence. They might look like him, but they don't match his intelligence. Oh yeah, she got some great nicknames for people. So does that other one, Cocoa Puffs. That was crazy.
Yes, I like paranormal stuff. Ghost has actually been on the phone with me when my door has actually opened, the bedroom door. We both turned and looked at it.
I am beyond fascinated. Fascinated. I can't even speak.
Where? They're there.
I don't know. Death just.
Why is it so fast?
I'm completely fascinated with death and everything to do with it.
It's a joke. Ghost the other way around. Right. I mean, it doesn't do nothing. It just opens doors and shit.
Oh, I get it. It's being a joke. I'm just saying, the intelligence of these YouTube creators that could even match looks for DB Cooper don't have the intelligent level that that man had. If one of them creators were half as intelligent as DB Cooper, we would have found some type of an answer.
Hey, Joe. Not much. Just hanging
Purple
out.
Sky, I don't live with you. Purple Sky says a ghost lives in my house. My dog scares at it. I don't live there.
Hugs died. I believe it.
I believe that.
Yep. How's your afternoon, Joe? How you been?
Discovering Truth says living in the South with houses that's built hundreds of years ago, every house I've lived in was haunted, and to me it's not scary anymore, just fascinating. I've lived in some old places in the South, but I'll tell you what, the most haunted place I've ever lived literally was in Philadelphia.
Discovery. If you smell noodles, you know she's there. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain smells that you can tell.
Everybody's got a bucket list. My bucket list doesn't start until the day I finally die because, ooh, I'm going to have so much havoc.
I agree, Purple.
Hopefully, I die before Andrew does. That way I can tickle his feet in the middle of the night just because.
You're crazy.
That's crazy.
Is it ticklish?
I don't know. We're about to find out though.
Huh.
Hopefully.
We need to tell the kids to tickle him. St. Augustine.
Listen, they just need to arrest them all until someone cracks. That's the thing though, okay? Even if they were to arrest them all and somebody was to crack, they have done told so much bullshit that you're not going to figure out which one of them is actually cracked and told the truth this time.
Yep.
Okay, either that or if one of them does finally crack or they all are arrested and one of them does finally crack and they get answers, after so long, are they ever going to have the evidence to actually, make charges stick?
Well, I hope the
I
guilt.
just want to know why the charges have not been pressed yet that are already there. And everybody's saying that they can't press these charges because there's an investigation going on. This is the only case in history where a mother nor father has not been arrested for neglect, abuse, or whatever, and then the missing child case still be built and come in later and be charged.
His mom was out there.
I mean, what does supplying a minor with alcohol and vapes
Yeah,
have
when did
anything to really do with the investigation of the missing child?
but then again, when did it become legal?
What does the neglect and abuse of the three boys have anything to do with her missing? I mean, I just don't understand why there are certain things not being pressed for.
Because they want that one thing, that one piece that we all trying to figure out.
Okay, but with or without that one piece, these parents belong in jail. These parents are
Yes.
criminals.
Yes. Career.
There are other parents sitting behind bars and we're still looking for their missing kids. I mean, like, what is so special about Dawn and Candace that they're still walking 2.5 years later with beyond convicted charges that are convictable, I mean. Okay, but then again, we're also dealing with a sheriff that protected his son instead of his granddaughter.
That part. But make that part make sense though. You've got other people out here that's convicted of the same charge. Same charge. Okay? They spend it at least 10 to 20 years in jail. They're not coming out 8 to 12 months and then getting an ankle bracelet on there. That ain't happening. They spending
How in the hell do you dwiddle little kids do less than a year in jail and get 19 years with an ankle bracelet? Who in the fuck approved that? Sorry for my language, but seriously, people, who in the hell said this is okay? This is how we're going to. And not only does he just get to walk 19 years with an ankle bracelet, he's right back in the same goddamn church he was in, doing the same shit, probably. Like, for one, there's no way that this man should be walking the face of the earth right now, okay, the way that he is. But he's right back involved in the same church where he just got all these charges from. Make that make sense.
They failed to protect the children in this.
I don't care what your religion is, but if you're going to attend the same church as now a convicted pedophile, there's something wrong with you.
It'll burn in hell.
Like, you can find a different church. That church should be empty just because he's sitting down there.
I don't know what he served, don't care what he served, but I do know for a fact he did not serve enough time.
No, Discovering Truth. The whole double jeopardy thing. No, if they charge them with neglect and abuse of the boys and leave Summer out of the charges, they can always come back with Summer later. It's not double jeopardy. They just have to charge them correctly. But there's no reason why these parents are walking. Especially Dawn. Dawn gets away with so much on probation.
So many threats, so much everything. Let's not forget the cash app going through there. I wonder if they all reporting all that. Because you got to report that too. Especially if it's over 500. We know damn well they made well over 500.
September Virgo. Yes, churches have children, just like Walmarts and McDonald's and amusement parks. A convicted RSO actually gets away with so much where they can actually go in public that has children just because it's a public place.
I know.
Like, it's kind of crazy that the amount of places that a Megan's Law convictor can actually go to, even if children are present. Is there holler justice? No, there's no holler justice because they're all involved in it. It's kind of sick that they're all together on it.
Every damn one of them.
And the amount of RSOs in that community, it should just be an RSO gated community.
Yeah, put a whole damn big ass gated fence around it, put some raised wire at the top. Make the whole damn community there, nothing but RSOs. And let them all live there. Because that's where they gather. Take all the children up out of there. Ain't there a
See,
place?
I'm really wondering that if they did sign over their rights to avoid any charges with the boys. I have been wondering that.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It would make the most sense to me.
I mean, hell, that's why most people narc on people so they don't get in trouble. It's called immunity.
Okay,
why-
wait, I'm confused. Who is
Oh,
Kiki Ice talking about?
Isn't
Isn't he still living with the child that he touched?
Ariel's son?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, make that make sense. The mama needs to be charged too, since she's allowing him to live there. Supposedly, the feds are supposed to have been there the whole time. I don't know. I got a different way of thinking than most of them folks.
Oh, yeah. After the Sean Williams, I bet the feds are definitely checking into things within the area now.
Some places make them put signs out in the front yard, letting people know there's a offender that lives there. Some people won't rent to you. Yep. We see pictures all the time of people.
Okay, yeah, September. That's true. You're not supposed to be within so many feet of a church, school, park, or daycare, but it's not keeping you out of other public places like stores and restaurants. I don't care if you are a repeated offender or a violent offender or whatever, you shouldn't even be allowed to go into a public store anywhere where there might be a minor. See, Dot, where I live, the state I live at in the United States, or anywhere, they're supposed to notify you within like so many miles of when they move and everything like that. But I can tell you straightforward that they don't do that in my area.
Let's see. Don't the DEA just focus mainly on drugs? Is why they are called drug enforcement tests? I don't know because I've never been in trouble. Too pretty for jail. I'd be somebody's bitch. I can fight, but not like those prison bitches. That's one evil bastard. Following the case made me very aware of how they speak. Yeah, you're exactly right.
Okay, has anybody thought about this one? And I'm really just going to put this out there. Purple Sky says discovering yes. I'm thinking that, but if we get some other Ellie and there's something might break, how about this one? Who was in charge of the initial report? Who was in charge of the initial searches? Not searches. Who was in charge? Nobody other than Ronnie Lawson. How much has been hidden, swept under the rug, or forgotten about? And that's why we have no answers. And that's why the TBI can't find nothing. That's why the FBI can't find nothing. That's why the other search teams that came together to go search can't find anything.
Exactly right.
I mean, if the parents did pass a polygraph and if Summer did just up and walk away, where's the evidence, Ronnie? Something somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, they searched for 3 weeks, found absolutely nothing. How did they find anything? And like I said, by the time anybody else came in, Ronnie and his boys had already been there and swept through it all.
Every little piece of it.
That man isn't going to hide something, especially if somebody he knew personally had something to do with it.
Ain't they cousins?
Who?
BW and RL.
Everybody up there cousins, man.
I
Grandma
thought
and grandma were probably cousins.
You still on live?
yes.
I'm back.
Hello.
Let's talk about aliens again.
Okay, we're waiting.
I was just saying, let's talk about aliens again.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
About how they're climbing a fence in Texas.
The aliens are in Texas?
Yeah, illegally.
That's so wrong. They're going to come get you for this one. You have no green
probably.
card.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's bullshit. He's just playing. Y'all have to understand he's sarcastic as hell.
Yes, in Florida, you violate a child, you can qualify for the death penalty. No, how about in the world, we just kill them? Touch a child, you're dead, period. No one chance, no two chance, no three chance, just bullet. Goodbye. I am all about a line of pedophiles in a shooting squad. All about it.
Line them up, line them up. I don't know. This shit's insane, though. Yeah, see, I didn't know. I didn't know if they were kinfolk or not. Somebody had said they was. And I just happened to think about it when we was talking about it. Okay.
Yeah, border control cuts the fence for them. They definitely do.
What about?
Okay.
Okay, what?
Put it one in the lake if you like 3. Put it 2 in the lake if you like 1. And put it one in the lake if you like 9.
Why are you confusing us? We're the high bait group. Why are you confusing us? We smoke, they drink, we get along. And you're confusing us. We're gonna get lost.
Ready? Ready? You want to go back to old times?
Oh shit. Like, well, how old?
Smoke weed every day. Hey.
This man. Okay. Did y'all hear about that town created for pedos in Florida? Okay, slow down. And it's crazy because people live there with their kids. How can they allow that? Okay, I couldn't. It sure makes me wonder if RL or BL had something to do with Summer missing. I mean, it's plausible. Yeah, it is plausible. That's way south of me, but they have a town for it.
What town in Florida? I want to know that.
It's in Florida, and it's created just for pedos to come there.
Yeah,
and
it's
live.
a town in Florida.
Okay. I'd like them to name it a town if
Can I
anybody
get
does.
the charger?
If y'all know the name of the town,
Yeah.
let us know. He's wanting to see if he knows it. Yeah, courthouse, hang 'em high, go back to the old days. Shit, yeah.
Hell yeah. Public execution.
That's what I said on my live the other day.
Yep. I don't give a shit. If you take a child, you harm, and that child is now deceased, then you should be arrested. And when it comes down to it, that it's known you did it, hand your ass over to the family and let the family do what they want to you.
That's how I feel about it.
Yep. That's eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. There was not a lot of stuff, and there was public hangings and public executions.
Kiki, it was on News Nation. Ronnie Lawson did an interview with Brian Letman or whoever, and that's where you can find where Ronnie Lawson told Brian that they passed a polygraph test. And it was also on Dr. Phil.
And I don't understand how, unless they took a lot of pills.
Dr. Pills?
Yeah, Dr. Pills.
Right, discovering that is exactly what I'm saying. After 2 years, stop all the focus directly on the parents and start looking at everyone else that was there or had access to it that day. Miracle Village? Well, they're gonna need a miracle. Russia gonna drop a bomb there. Tell you, Putin don't like no little pedos.
Miracle Village is the name of the town in Florida.
Miracle Village. Where's that located? I've never heard of that before.
I don't
In
know.
Florida.
Maps up.
Yeah, but I mean, I've never heard of that before.
We'll look it up afterwards.
I know Cape Coral. I know Bonita Springs. I know all that. I've never heard about that.
Mhm.
And like I said, I'm born and raised there.
It's crazy. South Florida. Grab your phone and look it up. Goofy.
That's
Near Picaho. Did I say that right? No. P-A-H-O-K-E-E. Pahokee.
It sounds like you just had a
Near that word.
damn Pahokee.
Okay, I said that. You can't understand English.
Children of the Corn.
You knew where my mind went just then.
No, that just sounds like some more
Straight farm area.
That sounds like a fucked up Indian reservation.
That's crazy, y'all.
Well, I will look it up.
Welcome back, Dippy Doo Dah Day.
She's back. She's back. And I'm fat.
And Dippy's back. Dippy's back. Booty shake, booty shake. How's mom? How are you? Yeah, September they do.
Is it close to Disney? It sounds like something that Disney World would sponsor.
It's east of Fort Myers.
Okay. East of Fort Myers. Oh. No shit. Okay.
I say send their answer to the alligator alley.
No. Just like Marco Island down in Florida decided they want to be their own freaking town. So they governed everybody on Marco Island, said they want to be our own establishment. Okay. So all of Marco Island got together and did a petition. Now Marco Island is a whole different section from Naples, which they were attached to Naples by a bridge. Okay. That's the same damn people that want to be forget. I know. Yeah, I know exactly who the heck you're talking about now.
Cattle King, what did you say the place was in Florida?
Huh?
What was that place you called it in Florida?
What place?
Which one?
He just said like that place down in Florida, and it started with an M.
Marco Island.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I thought you said thought you were talking about Miracle Village.
No.
That's what we are talking about. We are talking about Miracle Village.
Know what Miracle?
No, Marco
Okay, so
Island.
you know what it is.
Marco Island was connected to Naples by one bridge. And
hey, I know where Naples is at.
Yeah, I know exactly where Naples is at. I used to live there.
I do too. I got kind of lost there going to my grandma's funeral that was in Davie.
Yeah.
Yes, hi, Green Eyes.
So, like, you know, that's like an hour away from each other in different directions.
Where?
Huh?
Where at?
I was supposed to take 95 to Davie from Broward County.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was in Fort Lauderdale. So I was supposed to take 95 to Davie. Ended up getting on 595 and going to Naples.
Broward County's over there by Cocoa Beach.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, anyways, finish what you were saying. Gotta be.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Marco Island. Turned around and said they want to be their people, their own little city. So they governed all of Marco Island to be their own little city, and now Marco Island, they have their own taxes, they have their own everything. They're separated from Naples. They're their own little city now.
What is it?
And now
Who lives there though?
whole
What?
bunch of rich son of bitches.
Oh, okay.
Talking about that spot they were talking about in chat. We were wondering if it was close to where he came from over there.
I know.
I've been all up and down the eastern coast of Florida.
You've been everywhere.
I know. I've been everywhere, but never stayed anywhere very long.
You should have been
North
a flight
Carolina
attendant.
and New York.
You should have been a flight attendant. How's your mama? He broke up. Dipped out.
Dippy dips.
That's why she's dippy.
Yep, 95 is East
Okay, I'm
Coast.
here. Yep. But
Okay.
with
How's your mom?
the Florida issue, though, how is she? She
Okay,
Can't hear you.
get where you're going to. And
and
then,
she's pissed.
okay.
She is madder than she was yesterday. Let's put it that way.
So I guess she's okay.
She's okay. Yeah, she's cursing at everybody else in her room. She just fussed out the poor nurse's aide. I felt bad for her. Holy shit, it's cold.
Yeah.
Actually, it feels a little bit warmer now than it did earlier with that wind. The wind has died down now. Cattle King,
Yep.
bust one out.
He's back. Where you been?
Well, I ain't been around, obviously. I had shit I had
He's still-
attended.
He's stolen our show for the past 3 hours.
But I haven't been here, so I didn't get to hear anything.
Oh, you are so late.
Well, hit the rewind too.
When am I ever on time?
Because you're dippy.
No, I said when am I ever on time?
Never.
Not why.
Oh.
I mean, come on.
Let's figure out how to help you out. You're dippy.
I'm usually dipping in and out. You know this.
That's where this want to go.
Oh, no, I had to call people and let them know what was going on. Because everybody's expecting their ass to be home tomorrow.
Well, everybody in here was wondering what was going on too. That's why we asked you to make us guess.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm really pissed off. Because
Well, yeah,
I
we
knew
see pretty much.
if she didn't go for this stupid thing by 5 o'clock, it wasn't going to happen. It was almost 3 o'clock before they told us that she wasn't getting it done today.
Oh wow.
And my husband's like, see, told you. They're just going to keep trying to figure out reasons to keep her in there to rack up more money. I'm starting to believe them.
Did they let her eat?
Yeah. I'm literally starting to believe him, though.
The what?
I said, I'm starting to believe him, though.
About what?
About them just trying to keep her to keep racking up money.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not saying she doesn't have no reason, but I'm saying this is like the third day that they said they were going to do this surgery and can't do it. Anesthesiologists cannot be that busy. You cannot tell me at this big ass hospital there's only one anesthesiologist. This is a school, for crying out loud.
Oh.
They teach them how to do that shit here. It's one of the best fucking medical schools there is on the East Coast. God dang it. If I wasn't so biased, I'd take her to Duke. But I don't like Duke.
Well, the only other thing I can suggest to you is do a second opinion.
If they don't do it tomorrow, I'm probably gonna end up doing that. Take her up to Wake Med or something when my sister-in-law's out. My sister-in-law works at the other hospital close to here. So maybe if I take her there, you know, when the nights my sister-in-law works, she can keep an eye on her for me. I can go home them nights.
Mhm.
I wouldn't say that because I was in the hospital one time and they told me I had a bunch of stuff wrong with me. And I told the doctor, I said, I want a second opinion. He's like, fine, you're ugly and you got a small dick.
You are so.
God dang it.
I'm gonna start.
Damn. Were you listening to Andrew's doctor by any chance?
No. No. We've been over here. We went and glanced at him and he was making fun of people, so we glanced back out.
Come on, that was funny and I got you a soda.
Oh. So yeah, their excuse today, September, was the anesthesiologist got 4 emergencies back to back. So that's why they weren't able to fit her in at 2:00 when they said they would. Emergency room takes precedence over anything when it comes to an anesthesiologist. I just don't understand. Like, is there only one at UNC? There's got to be more anesthesiologists out here at this damn hospital. There's got to be. Not unless there's only 4 or 5 of them and they're all busy today. I mean, I just don't understand this shit.
Well, did you go and ask for another one?
Yes, I asked her. I said, isn't there another one? I asked her 3 times if there wasn't another one. And I swear to God, she must have thought I was dumber than a box of fucking rocks. Because she kept looking at me like I was crazy. She's like, I already told you they were busy. They got to do their emergencies before they can do inpatient. She's like, no matter how urgent we say it is, the emergency room takes precedence over any surgical operation type thing.
Well, that is true. That is true. Unless it is a life or death surgery that has to be done immediately, right then and there. You know?
Exactly, Purple. They have to have more than one. Then they should make her first tomorrow. They better make her first tomorrow. I'm getting kind of tired of this shit. If they do make her first tomorrow, she still has the chance to get out by tomorrow afternoon. But if not, the later it gets in the day is why it continues to the next day over. So that's why they said yesterday that she might be able to go home tomorrow because they were already anticipating it being later in the day. Guarantee you.
Well, what time was they talking about doing her surgery?
They can't give us a definite time.
Okay, well, I would say if they haven't done it by no later than 11 o'clock, then I would actually ask to have her transferred to somewhere else.
I've just got to find out where they have. I just got to find somewhere they have an open bed for her to go to then. Because I'm definitely not having her go to the hospital in town.
Or I would ask to speak with the hospital administration. That's another route you can go through. When you go to that route, they kind of tend to get in their feelers and get shit done.
Yeah, I know, Dot. They do. They go with the emergencies first, and I understand that completely. But it's getting to the point that it's getting crazy with them. The emergencies constantly coming in. It seems like they don't want to do this last drainage, and I understand if they don't because it's a double one. And this could be where the fucking infection is. But I don't really think it's an infection that they're looking for. Honestly, I think it may more or less be more cancer, and they're not telling us. But I don't know. Because the doctor said the cancer come back. It's going to come back. It could be 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years, but it's coming back. And it's not going to be in either spot that she had it before. So.
I don't know. You know my thoughts behind it. But I would definitely go to the administration in the morning. She's been there how long? Since before Thanksgiving?
Yeah, if they don't come by lunchtime, I'm gonna be like, this is crazy.
I wouldn't wait until lunchtime. Then the administration will be on lunch. What you mean? They work 9 to 5. They work bank hours.
I
Well,
didn't
some
think
of them
about
are 9
that.
to
Well,
4.
usually their lunch hours are between 1 and 2. That's when the whole cafeteria is completely fucking packed between 1 and 2. Thank you, Discover, and I love you, sis. But yeah, like, and I was trying to. My sister-in-law was like, well, her husband was getting kind of pissy because I haven't been able to babysit. And I'm like, this is out of my control. It's not like something that I fathom up, I'm not home.
Right.
I can't, And she's like, I told him that, this is excruciating circumstances. It's not like it's out of your control. And so I mean, I can understand where he's coming from, though. I made that commitment to be there when they needed me to, and I have been since both babies were born. I have been there whenever they needed me to. I drop whatever I have to go and do it for them.
Right.
And we had a little tiff before because they would ask me to do it and then like not even tell me or tell me at the last minute that they weren't going to do it. So I got pissed. So I made a big old fucking stink on Facebook about it, and they stopped doing that shit. They let me know a couple of nights ahead of time that if I had to do it or not. So like since we've gotten everything settled and straight, you know, it's been great working for them, and I love my brother-in-law and sister-in-law, and I really don't want to lose it, but I don't know how well it's going to be because with my daughter working days, so I'll be doing days with my mom, and my daughter will be doing nights with my mom. I'm not trusting my brother at all with my mother no more. And I've already told my husband that. I told my daughter that. And I'm going to tell my brother that when she comes home. Don't worry about coming to her. I've got her. Don't worry about her. I know they have to stay with the patient because monitoring, but I'm just guessing that one puts them under and maybe someone's monitoring. Now, whoever the anesthesiologist is that day is the one to control it all. They don't have multiple in the room only because they don't want somebody to do something wrong and the other one not. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Not be there with it.
They need supervision. Well, not supervision, but same thing. I'm shutting the mini blinds.
I know, Discovered, and I know, and my sister-in-law understands completely because she is a nurse and she's a nurse for another big hospital in our state. So I mean, another school hospital. So I mean, she understands exactly what I'm going through and what it takes. She almost had a job over here at UNC, but she went to Wake Forest instead. Yeah, I'm gonna be really busy with my mom, but it's only gonna be daily. So I'll be at home at night or babysitting at night, and I'm only gonna be babysitting like maybe once or twice a week. So
Yes, I am Garfield.
she's not supposed to be.
I told y'all I was going to, but I was doing it silently.
Well, silently isn't telling people you're still doing it. Duh.
Don't let my secret out.
Just
Don't
say
let my secret out.
I'm just saying, you can't be silent if you're telling people.
Y'all letting all 14 people know this. Hush.
And whoever's in the background clipping it.
I said 14.
But when that 14's gonna double here soon.
Oh yeah, so that's not off.
As soon as you mention that little girl, everybody's gonna flock.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess I missed that. I know our community posted it. No, I did say it on my live too, didn't I?
I think you did.
Ghost, did you fall asleep?
Doesn't she always? Well, it's kind of early for her to go to sleep, though. It's only 6:45. She's usually asleep by 9.
How am I supposed to say anything if you haven't shut the hell up yet?
I'll go back down in the comments, fucker. Who's that? Leave me alone.
Oh,
I haven't talked to y'all in like 3-4 hours now.
Oh my God. I haven't heard your voice in 3.5 hours. You sound like a little crush.
Well, God damn it, I'm used to being on the phone with y'all all day, every fucking day.
Oh, I missed your voice. I haven't heard your voice in 4 hours.
From like before. It's before daybreak we're on the phone together.
Because
so
I'm the first. I make sure that I'm the first thought on your mind before you open your eyes. And I know I'm the last thought on your mind when you close your eyes.
I don't know about the last thought. God
I
dang
bet you even roll over and you're like, Ghost.
Damn, they're the loudest motherfuckers. They're louder than the helicopter.
yeah.
What are murders in the UK going to do with the case here?
Are you?
She didn't say nothing about that. See, reread. Go ahead.
I did. She said, can I suggest 2 cases in the UK that might help?
Look at them.
I have freaked out.
Look
I
at
know
them.
about Fred and Rose Blast.
I got something I'd like to discuss with you, and maybe you can help me find some info on it because it's weird and I can't find it. Okay. Can somebody grab my email and drop it in chat, please?
I'm not worried about it, Kiki. I've already said that if I got it, I got it. I don't care no more. I'm not going through chemo, and I'm definitely not going through radiation. So.
Oh, what Kiki said, okay. It's read up on both of them cases, Garfield.
I mean, it does. It runs in both sides of my family, actually.
If you drink the tap water, get checked for cancer. That's all I gotta say. It's not genetic. It runs in the waterway.
There's nothing bad about kids who got 3 arms. They're good swimmers.
That's crazy. So, did you fall asleep, Ghost?
I'm right here talking. Oh my God, I just said that cancer's not genetic, it's in the waterway. Stop drinking the tap water, people. You've polluted it. Now you're polluting your body by drinking it.
Where's my cigarettes?
At the store, Jiffy.
They're in my pocket somewhere. My pockets are full of shit, man. I've got like 2 vapes with me. I got my pen. I got hand sanitizer, 2 packs of cigarettes. I got a wrap and enough to roll a blunt because I was about to roll it in the store. My mom's like, oh, crap, I got to go to the bathroom again. I was like, you're going to call them back in here again, ain't you? Some bitch. And they just left the room. She's like, they're going to kill me. They're going to kill me. I was like, shit, as much as they're putting you through, fuck it. Call them.
Bloody man.
Oh, Discovered, how are you feeling, honey? You seem like you're feeling a little bit better. You're in chat, so, and you've been here, I guess, the whole time.
Nope.
She hasn't? What, her 5 and 10 minute breaks to go make sure her son is not destroying her living room?
She came in late as usual. Yeah, just let me go. Let me be happy and healthy. I mean, not healthy, but let me comfortable and happy. What does Garfield mean? Whoever that was doesn't sound interested.
I don't know. I looked away for a minute.
I will add her into one of our conversations, discovering, so that way she's supposed to be in my mod chat anyway. She keeps taking her fucking self
Who
out.
are you talking? Well,
Mama,
so did I.
I know
I
you
don't
did.
even have Discovering as a friend anymore because I accidentally deleted her.
You know, she had the nerve to ask me if I friend requested or had that other person on my Facebook. Because the other night, because somebody had asked her if she had Facebook and she didn't hear, so I repeated it. So she thought I asked her if she had Facebook. I'm like, no, not for me. Oh no, that's not it, Garfield. I was under the impression that you were saying it has something to do with, it could, I don't know, go with Summer's case, I guess. I don't know. Aw. No, she has the flu, September. A really bad case of the flu.
So what's everybody gonna do tonight?
Be bored?
I don't know. I just,
My hands are freezing.
I gotta say goodnight, but yeah.
What goes?
You know Ghost is going to take a nap until at least 11,
No,
12.
I'm not.
You're going to stay up all night and try to get a real night's sleep?
No, dude, you don't even know what the fuck.
I haven't talked to you. How would I
Yes, you have
know?
talked to me. Remember,
Yeah.
remember I've been cleaning my house the past couple days, and now really have to do that because my company comes tomorrow.
And we were in a call right before I went live.
That was also 3.5 hours
Okay,
ago.
Kizzy.
Hello.
But I've been telling,
I even fell
hush your
asleep.
mouth. I've been telling you since Thanksgiving. I'm cleaning my house every day. I've been telling you I've been cleaning my house, right? Well, now I really got to do that because I got company coming tomorrow.
What the hell?
See, sometimes I just sit here and think about cleaning, and that works as cleaning.
What the shit?
Like what? The 2 hours you were sitting playing your game in the bathroom?
Yes, while I was doing my dishes, but sitting in the bathroom playing my game. Exactly. Okay, see, so when I was
Oh my
little, I was
God.
told if I could think it, I could do it. So if I think it, then I did it.
Oh my God. I don't think that's what they
But
meant
that's what they
when they
meant.
said that.
They said if I could think it, I could do it. So I thought it, and therefore it got done.
And therefore, they're still there when you look back at
I
them.
know they are. That's why I don't look at them. That's why I'm going to bed.
You know what? That sounds like something that I would fucking do because I know there's times that I sit there and say, I'm going to do the dishes. I'm going to do the dishes. I'm going to do the dishes. And then when I wake up the next morning, I never do the
Look,
dishes.
I emptied the litter box today and took the trash out. I feel accomplished, okay?
Hey, I did that yesterday before I came up here. I did my litter
Just
box.
because I said I was vacuuming or thought about vacuuming all day, I still have to do that.
I'll tell you what, my cat shit an awful lot.
Well, you know what?
Why are we talking about cat
Them
shit?
shit. My cat. I never realized my one shit a lot. I could, now with two, it's ever fucking. Now I went from once a week to like I have to go twice a week to clean
I
it.
have 3.
I have to get another cat litter box too because my main cat, he don't like peeing in it now because the other cat goes pee in it. So now I got to get another cat litter box so he'll pee in it. He's always wanting to go. He goes to the damn puppy pad and pees on the puppy pad. I'm like, hey, at least it's not on my shit.
Okay, I have a serious question for Kiki guys.
If you don't drink the water, then how do you live? Because water isn't everything.
No, she's meaning the tap water, Dodo. She could drink distilled water. She could drink purified water, spring water. She don't have to drink tap water. She might even have well
Yeah, I
water.
only drink the bottled water too. I won't drink no other water. That shit's nasty. Well, I'm lying. I drink spring water, the one in Oklahoma.
Oh my God, you're 130 pounds. You are a cow,
Shut
woman.
up.
You need Jenny Craig. I'm joking. She knows I'm fucking with her. I wish I could weigh 130 again.
Really?
Who?
Yeah.
If you would run on a treadmill, never mind. I'll shut up.
Dude, I was 130 2 years ago. When I went to Summers last year, 2022, I weighed 130. I don't know what it is. This past year, I've gained so much fucking weight.
Are you seriously scrolling on YouTube while on a live?
Yeah, she is. She don't give a fuck
Why
about
is that
that.
so live doing that shit?
She wants to know what
Who?
else is on the world.
You get your ass up, you.
Who? I'm not scrolling YouTube. I'm watching the comments.
Okay.
I'm on my phone. How can I scroll and
All
watch
you gotta
you?
do is do the back button.
Oh, well, I thought that takes me out of the fucking chat, period.
Takes you out of the chat, yes, but
Oh.
it shows you YouTube.
Oh, no, I'm not on YouTube. I swear to you, I'm not on YouTube. I'm watching the comments and talking.
How rude.
Discovering, stop.
Hey, I have a question. How many pineapples are at the bottom of the sea?
I don't know. Let me go ask SpongeBob.
I don't know.
Here comes the ambulance again. It's coming back.
Well, technically, if you hollowed out a pineapple, like SpongeBob's house, it wouldn't sink. It would float.
Bye, Kiki. Referring to child predators. What are you talking about, Lisa? Is that Lisa? Is that what her name was? No, Lisa said referring to child predators. I don't see nothing else down. Oh! Go away.
I have no idea.
Yes, Lisa.
Pineapple?
What?
I don't know. I don't understand.
Referring to child predators.
I don't even.
Can you
I know.
elaborate?
I don't understand what that means.
Yes, can you elaborate with that?
That was the only thing she said too, because I went back in chat and didn't
That's
see
what I
nothing
just did. I
else.
scrolled up to see.
Yeah. So mom's using that damn oxygen as a crutch, y'all. Her oxygen level is fucking beyond good right now, and she's still saying she can't breathe.
Huh.
How is that even possible? And her lungs, they took the X-ray of her lungs, and her lungs look good.
I'm guessing she wants more oxygen. I don't know.
She is crutching that oxygen. Unless there's something there missing.
Did they take an
But
Did
with
they
her-
take an OX level of her blood?
Yeah, it was at 94.
Lisa, what you mean by this comment, baby?
If Lisa's even in here still.
She's been in here all night. I mean, I have heard that
I wonder if she's like way back in the chat still though, because she's been in here and she went back to rewatching something.
Might be.
Because if you think about that, that would go with like way earlier about an
Yeah.
hour ago.
Yeah.
So,
But
yeah,
I have heard that SpongeBob was like
Cold.
Oh, SpongeBob definitely is a pedo cartoon.
oh yeah, that was a nice
Oh, we talking about the cartoon?
yeah.
Okay.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob
The
SquarePants.
what?
I'll correct y'all right now. Okay. And SpongeBob.
I want to roll my
Hold
blunt.
on.
Did we let somebody talk?
SpongeBob
Dang woman.
lives in Bikini Bottom.
Okay.
Okay. And he's absorbent. That means he's a tampon.
He's a dental dam.
No.
Not a dental, but
Okay, but if he's a pineapple, either way it goes.
He
Okay.
lived in a pineapple.
Okay. But it's a pineapple under the sea.
Mhm.
And it's a pineapple house, right?
Mhm.
So how does a pineapple stay in that good of a shape underwater that long?
Well, explain to me how they get fire underwater.
And how does a squirrel breathe without? I mean, I need help with this.
Okay.
Help me.
Okay, the squirrel has
The
like
bubble
a
on the tail.
fishbowl around
Right.
her head, so she has like a protective
Right,
suit
with
on.
oxygen. Okay.
Yeah.
because she's from Texas and we can do anything.
But the only difference, honestly, the only difference between SpongeBob and a pedophile is SpongeBob says, "Okay, kids, are you ready?"
Okay, but here's the thing, okay? You have the pineapple, which represents the female's cavity. You got SpongeBob, which
Thought about
represents the female condom.
It's
Then
a
you
good-
got Patrick, which represents the 5 fingers. And then you've got that octopus
What
dude
about
who
Gary?
represents a limp dick.
Squidward. His name is
Squidward.
Squidward.
I never thought about cartoons or
But
none of
what
that until this case and shit.
Yeah,
What about Gary the snail? What does he
Yeah.
What,
represent?
Gary the snail?
if
Yeah.
a
An old
pineapple
perverted man reading the newspaper.
I'm not getting nowhere near that because I ain't never seen a small pineapple. I cannot do anything. In a vagina with the size of a pineapple? No, I can't do nothing with that. All I can do is start the car up and drive that summit right up in there.
Go cook or something.
Okay.
That is like crazy.
I'm just saying, if it's
See, there was another cartoon, and y'all have done totally made me forget what it was. Dang.
And Krusty Krabs, I mean,
okay. Now let me ask you a
Oh,
question.
God.
You've never seen, Mr. Krabs, right?
They're gonna take my-
Yeah.
And his daughter is a whale.
right?
But where's the mom, and how did that come about?
I don't know what her mom was.
Yeah, exactly.
They never said.
There's no mom. There's nothing. So how did a crab get a whale?
Adoption?
No, I don't know. And I know the Krusty Krab secret for the hamburgers. It's crab meat. You never see in SpongeBob another crab. Everywhere. There's never another crab.
No, he's the only crab. You're right.
Exactly. That's the special meat in the Krabby Patty.
Oh God.
It's crab meat.
I'm waiting on somebody to say something.
I'm saying.
A shrimp or a lobster? Oh no, Larry the lifeguard is a lobster.
Larry the lifeguard's still there. He's still alive. But there's no
He's the lobster
ever
then.
will see another crab on SpongeBob. It's only Mr. Krabs. The rest of the crabs are gone. It's
Huh?
crab
I
meat.
never thought about that.
It's crab meat.
What's that cartoon that the neighbor used to watch all the time? Yeah.
Used to watch.
Bob, not Bob the Builder.
No, it was Bob Burger.
Yeah,
Burger
Bob. Burger Bob. Bob's Burger.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Have you sit and actually watched that cartoon?
Yes, it's a perverted cartoon.
Oh, girl, let me tell you what. I was like, OMG. And they let that shit on TV.
Mom seen it the other day on TV. She said, "What in the fucking hell is this shit?"
Right. Adult Swim. Let's talk about Adult Swim.
I like Adult Swim.
We're grown. And don't holler, no. It says Adult Swim on there. Don't holler because it's supposed to be for adults. You know what? Just my ass is a fucking
It's kind of like what you call it.
Bob's Burgers. Yes, that's it. Bob Burger. That's him. That is like an OMG. I thought Squidward was.
Listen, do you understand that everything y'all are talking about is exactly why I have no cable in my house?
No, but I understand that. But yeah.
You're just crazy.
That sounds like some serious human brain rottage junk.
Yes.
Anything on TV is like that.
Robot Chicken.
Yeah, Robot Chicken. That is some crazy ass cartoons. Cat Dog. Have you ever in your life seen a cat dog?
Cat dog, cat dog.
My sister used to watch the hell out of that cartoon.
Just say, ever in your
Listen.
life, real life cat dog.
I love me some Ren and Stimpy.
You would.
Yes, I would. Okay. I love me some Hey Arnold.
Hey Crash.
I love me some Doug. Doug Funny. That was my boyfriend when I was little. Okay.
Oh Lord.
I'm telling you.
Oh.
I used to love the
There is something about a pocket protecting nerd that just
Something about
what's that rooster?
Which one is that? Sorry.
That big old rooster. Y'all are old. Y'all know that.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, and we wonder why the kids are the way they are. You're right, September. Foghorn Leghorn, yes, Cattle King.
Yes. Do you guys remember the show? It was Garfield and Friends.
Yes.
And it was like some barn animals or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or Heathcliff.
Chicken, the cat.
It's crazy, y'all.
And we wonder why the kids are the way, because we drank the tap water. Now our children are the result of the tap water drinking.
Yes. This is accepted. It's the tap water.
Well, it sounds better than blaming it on a plant.
I put my fist in my eyes there.
You know, all these people have all these streaming apps, and I guarantee you they're on YouTube more than they are on any of the other streaming apps.
Oh, yeah. You know they are.
I keep forgetting I have Hulu.
Yes, South Park is the adult cartoon.
Kids watch.
Yeah, all the kids watched it before I got to.
Damn.
They had TVs
Beavis
everywhere.
and Butthead. That was definitely appropriate for children.
What?
So was South Park.
I said Beavis and Butthead.
Right. Joe's Apartment. Yeah. I've seen Joe's Apartment. All them damn roaches. Like the ones. Mm. Then why are you biting me, Bojangles? Huh?
Shake a boom boom, shake a boom boom. Merry Christmas. Just think, 27 days, people. Burr, it's gonna be Christmas.
Whoopee.
Woo-hoo.
Dude, I'm so excited about Christmas.
I'm
Christmas
not.
just excites me every year because then we have one more week until the new year, and then that's what's up.
No, then I have one more week to my daughter's birthday. And I could play. I could pretend she's getting old now, because she's at the age right now when I had her.
Discovering with Truth says, I hate South Park and I would never allow my son to watch that. It's terrible. There are things today that make South Park look like Mr. Rogers. Trust and believe that.
Hey, well, before I knew what Mr. Rogers was about, I used to like him.
I like Mr. Rogers too, but I'm just saying, like, some of these kid shows today make South Park look very, very good.
It makes South Park look very, very pedophile.
I mean, there are just kid shows today that I don't know. I think South Park would rank on top of them.
Damn, I can't believe I wore this fucking thinnest pair of pants today. Damn. The hell was that?
He tapping something on the counter.
It's cooking.
Yeah, he's in there cooking.
Well, it must be nice.
Would you stop by? Your daddy don't want to play with you.
I've had all day today. I had a piece of bread and a couple crackers, and that's it. And my mom's broccoli from lunch because she didn't like the broccoli, so I ate her broccoli. I want to go home so goddamn bad.
Home's where the heart is. I think our snow that we didn't get is over with now. No snow for me. So happy. Now watch this weekend when I go camping and we're only supposed to
Got a
get
blizzard.
rain. Yep.
My
And I'm
mom's
gonna get stuck.
She stuck her middle finger up at somebody today when they told her she had snow. They got snow.
Me.
Oh yeah, it was you. But you said you were getting snow.
Yeah.
I told her that. She literally stuck her middle finger up at me, and I was like, "Hey, just like your phone."
Yep, Mom definitely told me to fuck off today when I told her I was getting snow.
At least you can feel like family now.
Feel like family. I might as well feel like one of the doctors or nurses because she's been telling them to fuck off all day too.
Oh yeah, and it's just getting worse by the minute. She's like, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna keep doing this, Heather." And I'm like, "Mom, I can't do nothing if you put your fucking pants on and walk out that damn door right now. All I can do is advise you not to do it until you get the procedure done."
No discovering it's home on the range where Dippy wants to go to play. Mama left us. She must be eating. Oh, she says it's cold here. No, it's not. It's not
I
cold.
live nowhere.
Home on the range where the deer and the antelope roam, I think it is.
Listen, I have this thing called a hand warmer, and it plugs into the USB charger to get charged, and it just keeps me all nice and toasty, and I can tuck it anywhere. It's just hand size. And then I have this pair of boots that I plug in, and they warm my feet. I stay nice and toasty all year.
I wish I would have brought my fucking my coffee cup that's controlled by my phone. Because at
You
least
have
my
a
coffee
coffee
would stay
cup that's
hot.
controlled by your phone?
Yeah.
Why?
I can get it all the way up to 140 degrees if I want to. Because my
Why?
sister-in-law bought it for me for Christmas last year.
Why do you need a coffee cup controlled by your phone?
Because
Let
it
me
keeps
guess.
the heat regulated.
Do you have house appliances that are controlled by your Wi-Fi too?
No, just my coffee cup. Oh, wait, my printer. But everything else is manual. God damn, my fingertips are getting cold.
Well, you know they do have personal gadgets that are controlled by Wi-Fi too, so you don't have to use the manual ones.
The what?
Nothing.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said they sell personal objects that can be controlled by Wi-Fi also, instead of just manual.
Oh, shush.
I told you didn't want to hear what I said. Now you tell me to shut up.
No, I said hush. There's a difference.
Same difference. Either
I
way,
was
my
being
mouth is
nice.
shut.
I was being nice.
I'll be
You
nice
know,
too. I'm just
when my
nibbling, not
kid was
biting.
small, I told her shut up was a bad word, so she never told anybody shut up for like years.
Why
I
would
used
you
to
do
like,
that?
because I didn't want her going around telling people to shut the fuck up. Because I know my child's mouth. She has a mouth like her mother.
There are no bad words, just words
Yes.
that people don't choose to hear.
No, bad words for kids that they don't need to be saying. Look, I didn't allow my daughter to curse in front of me until she was over 20. I'd smack the shit out of her every time she started cursing. I just didn't want my baby to grow up. And now she's way grown up. And
Uh-uh.
Why?
I was getting old. I can't do that one.
Man,
I would too. I'd mess all of it up. I'd be done hit the wrong button.
not me, not today. Not in this lifetime, anyways. Maybe when I come back and they actually have like jets and flying cars, then I'll maybe want to get like.
Right?
I don't know. I don't trust the government enough to let them have access to everything in my house through my telephone.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, come on. Look what already done happened. Been happening. Nowadays, you talk about the wrong thing and they're going to roll up on you. Or accidentally talking about something.
Listen, the government changes how everything is operating, that one day we really will no longer have paper cash. So I save my pennies just so when I get old, I remember what paper cash looks like.
Well, if that's the case, then we need to start saving some paper cashes and coins because one day they're going to be worth a whole hell of a lot of money.
I got a whole bunch of Monopoly money in my drawer. I win.
He wins with his Monopoly money.
Oh, yeah.
Where did Doobie Doo go?
No.
Probably back inside. Well, she jabbered y'all tonight, ain't she?
Mm-hmm.
She's so ready to go home. So I just let her talk.
Mm-hmm.
48 there. It's in 30s here.
Peanuts, I say. Peanuts.
Peanuts. Not the peanuts. Sometimes feel like them. Sometimes you don't. I'm sure the government is probably tired of hearing my son screaming and I screaming back and forth because he never talks at a normal tone. They like turn that loud bitch off.
I don't
I'm like,
even have a normal tone. I either talk way too quiet or I scream. I don't have a normal tone. What is
yeah, I know.
normal? Oh, here we go.
Are you going to actually look up that definition?
What normal is?
Yeah. Don't look it up because it'll make you exit.
If I looked up what normal is, I would still have to question who came up with that to classify that as normal.
And ask them why. What makes them think this?
Question everything. Never believe what you're told, and only half of what you hear. If you lived your life believing everything that you were told, you would never think for yourself, and therefore you'd be no more than an American. Haha, sheeple.
This is true. This is true.
I got a question.
I might have an answer.
If I live in America and it's the land of the free,
Mm-hmm. What the hell are
how
you getting?
comes all the other first world countries have better things than we do?
I don't know, but what is free?
Because America's paying for everything else.
I mean, like, you know, I can go over there to the other countries, let's say France, and even a husband or a father gets 6 months maternity leave. Now, come on, even they give the father maternity leave. That's what's up. Free medical, maternity leave for both parents, free college. Yes, everything in life actually is free. We just choose to pay for it because at sometime in history, we decided that instead of trade and borrow, we will pay for shit. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. But yeah. That is 100% true, too.
Air is not free. You pay with your health by breathing in what they supply to us now that they cut our trees down and build a whole bunch of factories.
Yep. The water ain't free because you got to pay a water bill. Your house ain't free. You got to pay a house note or rent.
Look, I'm sorry to say, human beings are the only goddamn animal on this planet that have to pay to live here.
Yeah.
Right?
All the other animals live here for free.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're also the only species on the planet that decided to clothe ourselves too because we're ashamed.
Yeah, I got some stretch marks and some wrinkles.
I don't see any other species walking around all dressed up fancy and covering their body.
Nope.
Even the monkeys leave their balls hang.
I'd walk around naked, but everybody gets mad at me.
Nowadays, you got to be in a state where that's legalized. And we're not in that state.
Yeah, let's get to Oklahoma. At least we can show our nipples.
Ooh.
I don't give a shit. I'll show my nipples anywhere.
Yeah, but
you're allowed to.
Yeah.
See, who even thought that it's okay to look at a man's nipple, but not okay to look at a woman's nipple? What makes the difference between the nipple? A nipple's a nipple.
Right. Yes.
And I'm telling you, I know a lot of dudes that got some bigger cups than I do that need to cover that up.
Ain't that the damn truth?
That's exactly what I was saying.
He watched that video with the nipple tassel.
Eric,
Him and Andrew, yes. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but I've seen it. It's the truth.
I mean, look, come on. It's 80 degrees out, and a man gets to walk down the street taking their shirt off as they do it, and ain't nobody bat an eye. Now, if I were to do it, somebody calling the cops.
Or somebody's having a wreck or something.
I ain't calling the cops. I'm getting my cell phone and I take pictures.
I don't understand. Okay, but this is what I don't understand. Nipples are nipples. Mine grow hair just like men's do. So what's the difference?
Wait, mine don't grow no hair.
Well, I'm just saying.
What's wrong with your
My
titties?
daughter's running.
Yeah, let's
What's wrong with your titties?
Now we're on a whole new subject.
Hell of a lot of food is banned over there. They're killing us here too good. Yeah. I just read that one.
Now we're talking about hairy female nipples.
My mom used to run around joking about naked. No.
Yeah, right. It's just like
Yeah.
Plymouth crack. Who wants to look at it? I mean, if you're gonna show me a little bit of the crack, you might as well show me all of it.
Yeah. Then they run around with the pants half hanging down to the damn kneecaps with their ankles.
What's
and wonder
wrong?
why they can't run from, when they get in trouble from the police, they run it. And they trip on their fucking forehead. You wonder why. Pull your damn pants up. They show their dirty drawers. You ain't got no sense, Calican. None
I ain't
whatsoever.
got nobody either. Anyway.
Anyways,
He was shaking his butt.
My bare butt.
His bare butt, he said.
My bare butt.
are we talking about shaving butts again?
No, not shaving. He was shaking.
Oh, he was doing the booty shake.
A booty shake.
Shake that nasty floppy. That nasty floppy. Shake that nasty floppy.
Oh my god.
You are so crazy. He stays on TikTok too much. I miss my mama. She was hilarious my whole life. Oh, hilarious my whole life. Up until she got dementia, and then it was just. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, ladies, y'all, we've been on here for 4 hours.
Yep, something like that.
Yep.
Longer than that.
No, it's been almost 4 hours.
Nuh-uh.
3 hours, 57 minutes, 39 seconds, 40 seconds, 41 seconds now.
Yeah.
I guess I'll let y'all go look at other people's.
Yeah, go enjoy the drama now.
And we'll see what's going on. We'll discuss, see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Ugh,
maybe.
I might decide to sleep in tomorrow. You never know. I might need a day to sleep.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
Might have, prior arrangements.
Yeah, I call bullshit. It's not the weekend.
But he's coming to see us for the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, maybe then. All right.
Once a
Well,
week.
until later on, I guess, people. Y'all be safe out there on them streets. And I hope y'all have an amazing night. And
Yes.
we might just come on here tomorrow and just bullshit. I don't know.
We probably will.
Yeah. Depending on what everybody in chat's doing, they feel like it. I don't want to leave. I don't need drama. I got real life issues. Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
then go handle the real life issues and turn the YouTube off.
You're welcome, Purple. You're welcome, Discovery. Yeah.
I have grown a very distaste for YouTube.
And remember, it's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the gun that damn dog's got.
Not always.
He's so crazy.
Sometimes little things do big things too.
I'll post it. Do you get my community post or anything, Discovery? I mean, I can post it on the community wall too. I just don't know. I just don't know, I just hit the one button up there that says share it. And that's what I do, and I leave it.
Tippity doo dah, tippity day. My oh my, I wonder where she went today.
I think she went back upstairs.
Yeah.
Well, I think you're on my Facebook, aren't you, Discovery? I believe you are. If you are, then I'll inbox you. I don't remember. There's a lot of people on my Facebook.
Oh shit.
Okay, what kind of sandwich you want? Bologna, mayonnaise?
That's fine.
It's about bedtime.
Right. All right. Well, I'll just let y'all know either way, and I'll come find you, or I'll send word Discovery. Usually my son keeps me busy. He's a wild one, like his mama. All right. Well, y'all, I thank everybody for coming, and I hope y'all enjoyed this afternoon's live. And if y'all need me, y'all know how to get a hold of me. In the meantime, be safe on them streets, and try not to get too bored. Stay out of trouble.
Night night, everybody. I'm taking my old ass to bed.
Okay, I'll let Dippy know then. All right, until next time, guys. Hugs. Laters. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, everyone.